All right. How is the audio? Am I loud enough? No, it's good enough. Okay. Hey, peace, Donnie. Hi. So we're gonna go in a little bit. Um, I'm going a little bit. So the Trump administration, you dig, told the DOJ to relax on the charges against Mayor Adams. I look at that as a pardon. You dig. So that's the end of that. All right. Now, a peace. Squad Cafeli. Peace, peace, peace. All right. So yeah, I don't mind again, just because you guys know that you're a family. You did one way or another. And you can criticize me. I'm not criticize proof. I'm not criticism proof. You can criticize me. I'm not one of those folks that do it live and then you have to obey. You got to be a yes man, yes woman. If y'all think I'm off, you're supposed to put me back in line and say, hey man, you wilding right now. And then at least let me have a chance to reassess where I'm going. I don't like yes men and yes women in real life or online. Okay, so Miss Tiffany is trying her best to go viral, trying to be controversial, but you shouldn't want to go viral being controversial. You should want to go viral for being smart and know what you're talking about. Okay, so Lord Jamar, mom is FBA. Yeah, yeah, not yeah. Yeah, okay. So L Ernest says Lord Jamar is non-FBA. I agree. I agree. And I'm not saying if it listen, don't misconstrue what I'm doing here. I'm a factual guy. Just because you're not something, I'm not Mexican, right? Does that make me a bad person? I'm not Guyanese. I'm not Nigerian. Am I a bad person? No. So just because Lord Jamar is not FBA, he's not a bad person. That doesn't mean he's an automatic op. He still can have an allegiance and alliance with us. You dig? But the facts are the facts. Okay, so I want you to hear the facts. Okay, because some people saying he's FBA, and I just don't know where you're getting that from. All right. So let's go. Now, if you don't know, I'm FBA defensive unit. Why did I get this channel? Because I felt like people are attacking our spokesmen, spokeswomen, different ways, small channels, of course, irrelevant people, but Yvette, Tariq, TBA, Professor Truth, like these guys are too busy trying to cook up the big fish. They ain't got time for these small fish. Well, guess what? I got time for these small fish. So that's why I created the FBA defensive unit to get on these small fish before they grow big, right? So I'm cooking on them, obviously. I just cooked this goddamn Latino yesterday. I don't know, cooked them. Fish filleted his ass. Okay, so that's what I do. And Tariq has some type of professionalism to some point. He get a little messy here and there. Yvette Tone don't really like to get messy. Dr. Claude doesn't get messy. So some people like to keep it clean image. Well, my job as FBA defensive unit, with you guys' help and support, is to do the messy, dirty work for them. Dr. Khalid Muhammad said somebody got to hold the line. Everybody can't be a quarterback, running back, star wide receiver. Somebody got to hold the line and do the dirty work. Well, I'm unbiased Ron. I love volunteering to do the dirty work, the messy work. Okay, so that's what we're here for. Now, Lord Jamar, you might be a cool guy. He's repping FBA, or promoting it, explaining it, articulating it. Good job, my boy, and we appreciate you. But you don't become an honorary FBA. You're still Guyanese. You just are a supporter. You dig, and we appreciate you. Okay, so now here's the thing, though. My name is Unbiased Ron. It's my other channel, Unbiased Ron. I'm an excellent researcher. Okay, if it's out there, I'll find it. So he was on Vlad. He was on Vlad 5 years ago, speaking about ADOS, all right? And look what he says. So you're gonna see, like, the red flags were early. He comes off as somebody who has disdain and smoke for ADOS FBA. Listen to him. Okay, so Aswad said Lord Jamar is Caribbean and Black American. I remember him saying that he's Black American and part Caribbean. Black American needs to be really careful about people that have a double alliance. Aswad, I'm gonna do you a friendly brotherly challenge, or I don't know what you are, sisterly family challenge. I want you to find that video where he says he's Black American, because I'm a dare to say it doesn't exist. So I'm gonna give you what he's saying he is about himself. So if people are saying he's Black American and he's saying he's not, who do I believe? The person who is speaking about his background, or somebody else saying what he is or what he's not? He's saying he's not FBA, he's Guyanese. So if he's saying that, we can't make him something else. Okay, just like if I'm not saying I'm Jamaican, you can't make me Jamaican. It doesn't matter if I have the flag as my profile, or I got some, Jamaican flag clothing. I'm doing a Dutty wine. It doesn't matter what I'm doing, right? Yeah, I got all the jargon down packed. I got the dreadlocks. It doesn't matter. I'm not Jamaican, and you can't make me Jamaican. I could be a Jamaican supporter. I can appreciate the lifestyle, the culture, and what they got going on, but it doesn't make me Jamaican. Okay, no matter how much I cosplay. So, Lord Jamar, I'm gonna need that video. And you're not probably familiar with the platform Oswald, but we have a saying: source up or shut up. So basically, it's harsh, but it's all in fun. If you can't provide a source once you're called for a source, then you can't make the claim any longer. So when I make claims, if you tell me to source up on the spot, I got you. I got you. Okay. It won't take me long to find my sources. Okay. So now I'm going to play from the horse's mouth. This is Vlad TV 5 years ago, and he's using talking points that's actually what people that are against ADOS and FBA will use. So check this out. Mr. Cat says, what did he say? Okay, what facts? He had a great grandfather that came from Guyana during slave day. Nah, he ain't come during slave days, my boy. He came on Ellis Island. All right. So again, guys, listen, you gotta, but I'm gonna play the video where he says it himself. So I know you guys, you're just trying to recall the best you can. I know you're not, religious to this, but he he said his family came on Ellis Island. And by the way, once you say Ellis Island, you are most likely 90%, 95% an immigrant. And there's nothing wrong with that. This is not to say one of those things. This is not like a Hitler, Nazi chant. If you're not one of us, you're less than. No, you're still great. You're great at whoever you are and where you come from. Okay, just as long as you're not a hater, you're great. So, but I don't want it to be confusing, right, about what somebody is. So we can let's listen to what he says. So he said his family came from Ellis Island, and once you say Ellis Island, that is most likely the biggest clue that you are most likely 95% chance an immigrant, because immigrants came to Ellis Island from the ships, right, during the 1910s and later. Okay, so anyway, let's get to Lord Jamar on words. So recently he says his maternal great grandfather was Guyanese and his dad was FBA. All right, that's impossible. Like your great grandfather can't be Guyanese and your dad is mysteriously FBA. That's not how that happens. So FBA stands for Foundational Black American. You have to trace your lineage in this country to the 1800s, 1870s, around there somewhere. Sharecropping, like you have to do that. Okay, you can't. And again, his great grandfather, whatever he's talking about, they came during Ellis Island, so they can't be too much old. It can't, because he's like 90 years old, so it can't be his great grandfather. It's either his father or his grandfather. But his own words said Ellis Island is how his family got over here. So there's no great grandfather at all, right? So we know the timelines, we know what it is, right? But I appreciate y'all, and this is not, my tone might be a little aggressive, but trust me, it's I'm not calling you guys out like that. So I will bring it down some. Okay, so he is like 90 years old himself, so he ain't had no great grandfather. All right. He said, let me just play it. This is Vlad TV. Maternal great grandfather on his mom's side. Nah, that's not what he said, my boy. He said his father's side. Okay. He said his mother's side. He doesn't know. He don't know. All right. So all it's okay. Listen to what he says and he does not say. He never makes the claim that there's a relative that's FBA on the mother or father side. So if you don't make that claim, then you're not FBA. I can't listen. I don't make a claim that somebody in my family is Mexican on my father or mother's side. So if I don't make that claim, you guys can never say I'm Mexican. I don't make the claim that my mother or father is Chinese. So you can never make the claim I'm Chinese. So you can't make the claim for anyone who's not saying they're that. Okay, so he never says his father's side or his mother's side is FBA. So if he never says that, we cannot make the claim for him. We got to just be honest. Okay, so you're on the right channel, to be honest. Now, I need you guys to at least, and women, gals, at least in the chat, I need to know what everybody is, right? Because I get wrenches based upon allies and family. So if you're FBA ADOS, freedmen, free people, let me know that, and where you from, what state, what city, and I'm gonna give you a wrench. And even if you're not an FBA, if you're a supporter and you don't mind, our stance and what we doing as far as disaggregation and delineating, if you support all that in our approach to reparations, then go ahead and say what country you're from, and so I can give you a wrench. But I'm not wrenching up people who are opposed to FBI, ADOS, and free people, and you guys should understand that why you won't get a wrench, because this is just for family and supporters only. All right, and that's it. It's just that simple. Okay, so same day peace, my boy Donnie. You already know. Mr. Cat, shout you guys out. Our squad, cocaine on the wood grain. What's up, man? Peace. Okay, so let's get it in. So again, I use the word tether just to draw y'all in. Okay, just because he's non-FBA doesn't make him a tether. A tether has its definition, and it's not a black immigrant, and it's not somebody non-FBA. It's not even a Latino immigrant. A tether is a verb. It's an action. You got to do something that's undermining or degrading us. that makes you a tether. Just because you're not FBA, not ADOS, not freedmen, not free people, it does not mean you're FB. It does not mean you're a tether. I use that there just to get y'all in because y'all love controversy. But what the title really should say is he's non-FBA. Okay, he's non-ADOS, he's non-freedmen, free people. Okay, so that's the real title. I use tether to draw y'all in, but really is Lord Jamar is most likely is looking like 90%, 90 high 90% chance he's non-FBA, non-ADOS, non-free people. So now, without further ado, let's source up.
Underlying mission of ADOS is really to try to split the black vote so Trump can get elected. And he's brought up interesting points how white supremacist groups support ADOS. They're aligned with ADOS, you know.
Now, I don't know one white supremacist group that supports FBA or ADOS. Like that's a complete lie. They were the #1 opposers to reparations for ADOS, free people, and FBAs. So Vlad, Vlad, yeah, like I expect Vlad to be exactly who he is. I'm not mad at the guy. He is exactly who he is, and that's okay with me. You dig? That's okay with me. We ain't got to boycott, ban, or unsubscribe from Vlad because he is exactly what he is. What I don't support and what I unsubscribe from are people who act like they're not what they are, like Matt Hoffa and what's that tether DJ Academics. Okay, now these guys act like they're down. They cosplay, but they really have vitriol and hatred for FBA, ADOS, and free people. So I'm different than you guys. I'm built a certain way. I'm from a certain cloth. I don't support anybody who undermine us. And I got proof that well, Matt Hopper, but I got proof. Just ask me to source up. I got proof on DJ Academics undermining FBAs and ADOS, however you call yourself, free people. Okay, so let me first do this because I gotta wrench some of you guys. If you're a supporter of your FBA, I gotta hit you with a wrench. And make sure you subscribe and like the video and tune in, all right? Because I definitely try to go live every day. Even though it's late, it's past, but I like to go live. But it's whatever. Okay, so we got Valerie Peace. We got Mental OG, NYC, FBA. Peace, my brother. I'm from Jersey, by the way. So that's why it says, oh wow, you're correct. He's in fact never made that claim. Exactly. That's why, listen, bro, this is no cap. Like I am an above researcher. So when I present something, I'm wrong sometimes too, though. So don't let me lie to you. Don't let me cap. Sometimes my research be shaky. But I'm saying for the most part, at least 75 to 80% is gonna be on point, right? Because sometimes I do miss something and you dig, I'll be wrong. So, but I always own it. And when I'm wrong and it's shown, I usually, I know I always own it. Like I'm never like in my feelings like that where I'm just gonna be wrong. All right, so I'm just trying to see. So again, if you're FBA, shout out your city, state. If you're non-FBA but you're a supporter of FBA ADOS, or you might not even support. If you're just neutral, you're not even you don't support, but you're not a hater. That's okay too. I still rock with you because at least you're agnostic. You dig? You just looking. All right. So that is also worthy of respect and acknowledgement. Louisiana in the house. Louisiana, man. Louisiana been in the you know what I mean the media lately. Yeah, I just learned some things about Louisiana, like I was unaware of. So a lot of stuff I'm getting familiar with myself. Now, no, Don P9. Sometimes you do gotta set the title a certain way. I'm sorry, you do. Because when you listen to guys who are successful in this space, like the lead attorney, guys who get like all the views, they'll tell you it's about thumbnail and title. I'm sorry, it is. And this wasn't a crazy clickbait. I didn't say Drake commit suicide. You did. This is kind of like true a little bit. All right, so Cocaine said, first time I heard a content creator say that they sometimes are wrong. Commendable, good brother. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Sometimes somehow I get retarded and I read it incorrectly and it's not what I thought it was. You dig? So I'm gonna be straight up real with you. So it's always good that you guys fact check me. That's why I look in the chat a lot of times. A lot of times when I go on about something, I look in the chat a lot. I try to do that more often now because you guys be setting me straight. Like, hey, that ain't right, yo. Check this out. And y'all save me from embarrassment because what if I got 8,000 live subscribers and I'm saying some goofy shit? Then people are gonna make clips and embarrass the hell out of me and you know mess up what I got going on. So I'd rather mess up now in the early stages, get corrected, fine tune it, furnish, and then be powerful. Okay, here we go.
Keep it well, like ever since this whole I was hearing about this whole Adams, from the minute I heard about it, it was like a division. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the first red flag right there. Okay, so and guess what? There are some people who are actually ADOS FBA who say the same thing. I get it. But that red flag for them means they're most likely RBG Pan-Africanists. Okay. So they are close to a Tether. You dig? And a Pan-Africanist and RBG, I have never met an honest one. Okay. I've never met an honest RBG or Pan-Africanist. Never in my life. And they're welcome to join tonight. I got a phone number. I got a link. If you are RBG and a Pan-Africanist, you can be the first honest one tonight. You ain't got to stay on long. Give me about 10, 15 minutes, and I think I can prove you're dishonest and disingenuous in 10, 15 minutes or less. Okay, because you got to hold on to this bullshit fairy tale. So you're going to lie. Okay, so listen, I got to be honest. You could be the first one tonight. I've yet to meet an honest African from the continent. I've yet to meet an honest Caribbean. I've yet to meet a, I think that's it. I can't say Haitians because I really don't have too much for them. So I can't say Haitians. But as far as the character, that's not including Haitians. So I've yet to meet an honest African. I got close, but then he started to lie. And I've never met an honest Caribbean person. And when I say honest, I'm talking about history. I'm talking about history, just pure history. Can they just be honest about what's going on in history and present times? You could be the first one to be an honest person to rep your country. Just ask for the link, phone number. I got a couple of questions for you. Just be honest. All right. Yeah, I got to call him. Let me put the phone number in. Let me get the because not everybody want to click the link. By the way, I hate clicking links. If somebody had a phone number for me to do, I will always call. I called in Captain Zariak. I called in Sonetta. If you got a phone number, I usually just rather call. I don't like clicking the link because I don't like to be stuck to my laptop or iPad. When you got that calling number, you can actually just move around. You can get in the car and bounce. All right, so let me so now the first red flag when he said when you heard of ADOS, it was divisive because that is something that usually Tether say or somebody as Pan-Africanist or RBG, all right, which I believe is straight bullshit. Like, and I don't think they're honest people. You can be the first one tonight. And so I'm gonna put the phone number in the chat. I support Tariq on not everything, but the FBA for sure. Okay, I support Tony Yvette, not on everything, but FBA ADOS 100%. Okay, and I think Lord Abba, I think his name is Naeem. I support him with the freedmen thing that got going on, but I can't say I support everything they do because I never support anybody on everything they do. And you're not supposed to, you're not required to. All right, so let me put the phone number in. I also got a link. So let me put the access code. So you can call the phone number or you can ask for the link and I will provide the link as well. We're gonna get it in. Okay. So that's it right there. All right. So now the first red flag for Lord Jamar is that he said ADOS sounds like it's divisive. All right. People people Black Americans who understood that we need this ethnic identifier that's totally exclusive. When we first heard the term ADOS, FBA, free people, we was like, yeah, that's it. Because nobody else can claim it but us who have the shared same history, culture, and everything else, religion, whatever. Okay. Let's go again with Lord Jamar. One more again. One more again.
But then this whole, I was hearing about this whole ADOS. From the minute I heard about it was like a division. Yeah. Amongst Black people.
And you hear Vlad, yeah. Yeah. So like I said, I'm not mad at Vlad because I'm subscribed. But again, I'm subscribed knowing what he is. Okay, I know what he is, I know what he's not. I'm not confused. All right. So I ain't mad at him for being who he's gonna be. I ain't mad at the dude. He like, yeah.
Yeah. It was a division. It seemed like some sort of, well,
Okay, so he's doubling down. It was a division.
it's a division. It seemed like some sort of, well, you're not American or nothing. Like, what's your lineage? Like we had
Now that's not talk. That we don't talk like that. Okay. ADOS, FBA, free people. That's not how we talk. We know it's about lineage.
conversation about reparations and all this a while ago podcast, and ADOS came out, and you had some people. Well, I don't think Lord Jamal ADOS anyway, so he not. Are you ADOS?
Yeah, I would love to go. He just said, God, yeah, I would love to find reparation. Oh my God. So he just said, I'm gonna go to his God podcast. And that's for tomorrow. I would love to hear his thoughts on reparations before, because he said it was before ADOS. I would love to hear his thoughts on reparations before ADOS, because I believe that's when he's fully going to expose himself. Damn, where is it? Okay, okay, Lord Jamar. There we go. Okay, it's the God Pablo. All right, cool. Okay, let me see if he reparation. Come on. Okay. Okay, so he has a okay, wait. The promise of restoration, the promise, this is 3 years ago. It said the promise of reparation is being used to divide and conquer. Okay, so we're gonna hear him from his words. All right. Swiss Beats rapper reparations. So this is Lord Jamal and Rod Digger highlights ADOS and discuss what race would look like today. Hey, so he talked about this a lot. I guess we're gonna play some of his all right. Okay. So we're gonna play some of his reparations talk. All right, cool. We got him. And I'm gonna tell you that I don't believe it's gonna be good. All right, so let me change the brother name. So don't say nothing just yet. Your phone number is there. Let me change your name to just caller one. I could change it again. All right, peace, caller.
Yeah, this is Don P. You hear me?
This is who? Oh, Don P, I got you. So let me go ahead and change your name. All right. All right. So let me play this first, and then we could chop it up. Then I'll play some of his other thoughts on reparations. So let me go what I had. All right, here we are.
On my father's side, no. Okay? I don't think Lord Jamar's Ados anyway, so he's not gonna are you Ados? Here's the thing. On my father's side, no. Okay? We trace back to Guyana. Okay. Caribbean. South America. Yes. Oh, yeah. Guyana's that. It's Caribbean. It's in South America, but
all right, so it's very clear. So when you guys say great grandfather and his father's FBA, there's no such thing as that. He said his father's side, they're Guyanese, so they're Guyanese. They can never be FBA. You can't go from Guyana or Guyanese to FBA. That's and vice versa. You can't be FBA and then all of a sudden Guyanese. That's not how that works. You're Guyanese forever, and you're FBA forever. Okay, so let's go ahead.
It's considered Caribbean in a way. Got it.
Yeah, because whenever I go to the West Indian Day Parade, they're pretty sure I see Guyana flags flying around.
Just like you might see Honduras or something like that, but that's all in South America. So anyway, now my mother is adopted. So
okay, so everybody who's claiming his mother's FBA, listen to what he's saying about his mother. So you can't know more about his mother than him. His mother is adopted. All right, let's go on.
Still got to do some research on him.
Okay, so he got to do more research. So you trying to tell me you did more research on his mother than his own than him? He doesn't know she's adopted. He got to do more research. So now, your father's Guyanese and your mother's a question mark. Question mark plus Guyanese doesn't equal FBA. Question mark plus Guyanese equals Guyanese until you can figure out that question mark. Okay, so you're considered archived. You're shelved. Okay, you're put to the side until you can figure your shit out. But everybody else who can figure themselves out, they're going to be put to the reparations side. All right, hold on.
Yeah. One side, trace where his family's from. And I did the trace on my father's side. So on that side, no, I'm not Ados. It's possible I'm on my mother's side.
Okay, so again, it's a question mark. He does not know, so you don't know either. You don't know his mother's side more than he does. All right.
But see, again, that's some bullshit.
Right. So according to Ados, you need to shut the fuck up.
No. I mean, he can talk. You're right. People got opinions. Nobody got to shut up. But we don't want to hear you like speaking against it in a way where you're a complete op, right? Because you're an op, you're an op. But you can have criticism. We don't mind that. That's real. People gonna have, criticism and a voice. We don't mind you having a voice and not being FBA. That's life. We got voices for other people, and we're not, their lineage.
Or I might be hating on it because, well, I ain't gonna get nothing. Right. If we did get reparations, I'm not gonna get nothing. So, why would I care? Some shit like that. Here's the thing: even if I did not get nothing, if I wasn't to get anything personally, I still would want to see my people as a whole.
All right, now catch this. Now you thinking that okay, he's an ally to FBAs and ADOS and free people. Watch this.
Okay, get something. So that shit is out the window. Yeah. My thing is, there was a lot of suffering done by all of us at different times in America. I don't give
okay, that's a problem. Okay, you can have your grievances in different times, but you're not FBA, so that don't mean you can't, get damages, repair, compensation. But that's your own thing, right? So if you were discriminated against because of your skin color, because you're Guyanese or whatever Nigerian, then you need to handle that. But you're not part of the FBA ADOS Freedmen reparations claim. You're part of your own claim or people who share similar discriminative practices with yourself. Okay, those people can form something and get compensation, right? But you're not part of a lineage-based compensation for reparations for white, Jim Crow white supremacy that dates all the way back around Emancipation Proclamation earlier. Okay, but listen to this part right here.
Yeah. my thing is, there was a lot of suffering done by all of us at different times in America. I don't give a fuck if you got to America 5 years ago. From whatever fucking country, if you black, you gonna go through some.
All right. Now, none of us agree with that crazy shit. He said, I don't care if you got here 5 years ago. Dude, if you got here 5 years ago and you experienced racism and things like that, and you can prove it, then you need to handle your business and hold people accountable, right? But you're not part of our reparation fight at all, because you have to, at the very least, experience Jim Crow, right? At the very least. If you got here 5 years ago, you definitely was not in the Jim Crow system. Hey, Don P, you want to? So wait, before you speak. So Soup he says ADOS is BS too. All right, so Soup let me know. Are you FBA? Because you're not ADOS, I'm guessing. So are you at least FBA? If not, it's cool. But then you got to explain why is ADOS BS, because a lot of FBAs misrepresent ADOS, and I got to correct y'all. Okay, so I'll do it again tonight. So ADOS is a lineage.
Yeah,
It's all, go ahead.
that's exactly. No, go ahead, brother. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Okay, so now lastly, I would say ADOS is a lineage, but they also have an organization that's separate. So ADOS is a lineage, and it's also separate from that. It's a organization, just like FBA is a lineage, and Tariq Nasheed has a trademark. The trademark is different from the lineage, just like ADOS advocacy, whatever it is, that's different from the group of people who are entitled to certain, reparative damages. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, that's why I called up. It wasn't on Lord Jamar. It was the ADOS thing, man. I wanted to air our grievances with that. And you know what? I'm glad that you are willing to defend ADOS, because a lot of people that are coming to us, really don't have no smoke when it comes to defending ADOS. So I'm gonna put it this way. So what you said, how you compare ADOS to FBA as far as Tariq having like a trademark, I think that's like a false equivalency. Let me tell you why.
Yeah, go ahead.
See, Tariq doesn't claim to be a leader of anything,
Right.
right? It was always maintained that the code is the leader. A lot of us knew that even before, Tariq said anything about, being on code. That came from Lily Fuller. RP to that soldier. And as far as ADOS goes, from the founders, I won't say the founders, the leaders, the self-proclaimed leaders, Yvette Carnell and Antonio Moore, they flat out said ADOS is a political organization rooted in lineage.
Yeah, but
anything I said,
that's
do you
separate from
disagree with anything I said?
but so what they made clear was you have ADOS the organization and you have ADOS the people. So the ADOS people will be us. It's no different than FBA or free people. So free people, ADOS, and FBA are pointing at the same people. So ADOS is, for them, is seen like they take that as FBA. So now, apart from that, they have an organization where they do have leadership in the organization, but that organization is separate from the body of people who they call ADOS. So ADOS to them is 43 million black folks who are not in the organization. I'm not in the organization, right? And a lot of people are not in the organization, but they're still ADOS to Yvette and Tone. They still call you ADOS even though you're not part of the organization, because they understand ADOS is just the people. And then they have an organization because they believe, this is what they believe. They believe that you need to have an organization to follow up with the claim. That's just their belief, right or wrong, but that's just their belief. But the organization is separate from the 43 million people.
No, I didn't want to cut you off, brother. I was gonna respond.
Yeah, that was done right there.
Okay, yeah. So, what you said, like, okay, like, so what you said, it brings me back into a time to where everybody was using the hashtag ADOS and FBA simultaneously.
Yeah,
Before,
that's what I did. That's what I did.
admittedly so, it was just ADOS, right?
Right.
What you just said is the exact reason why people splintered away from ADOS in the first place. Because at first it was supposed to be just a lineage. There was a very specific reason why half of the people who was supposedly ADOS didn't want to be in any type of group, any type of organization where we shouldn't have any type of leadership, anything like that. There was a specific reason for that. What you just said is what Yvette and Antonio Moore would morph what was supposed to be a lineage into. It went from a lineage to a organization rooted in lineage to it was just all over the place. And the thing is, it's like, and who said it? Morpheus Unplugged. He got a YouTube channel. He explains this in real time. And, he was independent. He was somebody who was moderate. He wasn't on Tariq's side. He wasn't on Yvette Carmel and Antonio Moore's side.
Who was that? You said Morpheus?
Morpheus Unplugged.
Okay.
That
Okay.
name
I'm
sound
not familiar
familiar?
with that. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I know
No,
Morpheus, but that's not him.
he documents this in real time, and he said it straight off the bat before we even split it. He said, "I see us splitting because it seems like the people in ADOS is double talking. 1 minute we're lineage, the next minute we're organization. Once we become an organization, then we get a target on our back."
Yeah. See now.
You know
See, you're
what I
making a
mean?
big mistake because what you're doing is when you say we, right? When you say we ADOS, that we ADOS is different from the we organization, right? So the we organization is people who actually got to join. So if you join the organization, now you are part of the organization we. But you and I are not part of the organization. So we're not. So when they say ADOS, and the organization is not called ADOS by itself, it's called ADOS Advocacy something else. So the organization name is completely different. There's more to it. So ADOS is just a group of 43 million Black Americans, right? That share the same lineage. That's what ADOS is. And it never changed. It's actually on their website too. I read it yesterday. The website doesn't is there. ADOS is a lineage.
That's
That,
that's good, brother. But how long has it became what is it? ADOS Advocacy
yeah,
Organization.
yeah.
How long was it named that?
Say that again. Not well. That was always the
How
name.
long? How long did it?
That was always the
Nah,
name,
I
brother.
promise you, it
I
wasn't.
can show you the
And
website. All right, now,
you can
brother.
show me the website now,
Yeah.
but I promise neither one of
Then you got to prove. Now, watch this. Somebody got to
yeah,
screenshot the.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Now,
I'm gonna tell you.
but why they can't? Now, watch this. Why they gotta be robots? So, like, let's say
I'm,
hypothetically. Look, let me say this.
come on, brother.
Let's say hypothetically, it was ADOS, the organization, like just flat out ADOS. And guess what? They
Mhm.
got criticism, right, from Tariq or whoever else, and even Morpheus Unplugged. Why they can't fix? Why they can't make it right? So you know what? Why they can't say, you know what? They got a point. We should, you know what? Separate the organization from the lineage. So let's make an adjustment. Let's correct it. That's a mature thing to do, is to correct it,
Well,
and
well,
then
let me
go
ask you
ahead.
this, brother. Do you know why? Do you know why? Like, some people, including myself, had a problem with it being an organization. Period.
Well,
But as a matter of fact, do you even know why we split it in the first place? What started it?
wait. So before you give me that, let me ask you this. Do you know why they even thought to create an organization?
Yeah, I know why.
Tell me.
I completely understand why.
Tell me.
They felt as though that in order for us to get further along in our goals, we need to create a political
Right.
organization
Yes.
and
Yes.
dive into politics.
So
Yeah,
do you have
but
a problem with that?
hell yeah,
Huh?
hell yeah, hell
Really?
yeah, I do. You know why? You know why
So
I have a
how do
problem
you
with that?
pitch your idea to politicians? Okay, wait. Before you do
Hold on,
that,
let me tell you why. Let me
okay,
tell you
good.
why I have a problem with it.
Good.
I don't mind. I don't have a problem articulating that. I have a problem with it because, and it has showed itself in the past when it did it. If you don't understand systematic white supremacy, then everything else will confuse you. So what they did was, and what Morpheus Unplugged realized, and he pointed it out, was those are the people who labeled themselves as ADOS. They rarely don't talk about white supremacy, and they don't understand it. So in order to go for our reparations, they went straight from organizing ourselves and going straight into politics without understanding white supremacy. which is why they started backing up candidates like Marion Williamson, who in herself was undercutting them and was playing us to our faces. Well, I want to say us, but the people who label themselves as ADOS to their faces. They didn't see a white supremacy when they see a white supremacy. So when you go straight into politics, you don't understand the dominant society and how they work. It's like you're chasing your own tail.
All right.
That's why I have a problem with it.
All right, so let me say, yeah, Subone, yeah, you don't have to, like, so you're right. This is the public, it's a public space. You don't want to be too private. I mean, you don't want to be too public. So some things you gotta make private. No problem. So let me ask you this. So you ain't got to tell me what country, but would I consider you, if I knew your homeland, would I consider you FBA or ADOS? Let me ask you that. All right. And so I'm just trying to read. AP. I'm just trying to read from the chat. So let's see. So FBA Vin Peace. They said I don't have so yeah. So here's the thing. So Dr. King, right? A. Philip Randolph. Are you familiar with A. Philip Randolph?
You said who?
Are you familiar with A. Philip Randolph?
No, I'm not familiar with it.
Right. And it's a shame, not for you, but for people in our lineage. A. Philip Randolph is more important than W. Du Bois, more important than a lot of people who we name. He is considered the father of the civil rights movement. So he told Garvey to his face, "You ain't shit. You a scammer. You out here taking advantage of the poor." And then they started a campaign called Garvey Must Go. They wanted Garvey as deported, and J. Edgar Hoover swept down like an angel of God and got rid of his ass for us, because he was scamming us and lying to us and trying to get us to be a tether in another land in Liberia somewhere. So, but A. Philip Randolph was a immigration restrictionist. That means he didn't agree with immigration, Germans, Italians, Mexicans, Chinese, or West Indies. Okay, he was against immigration across the board. He said, and he was right, because we are too. 100 years later, but he was 100 years ahead of us. And he was the only colored person talking like that. All right. Nobody else was doing that but him. Because he's seen what was going to happen. He's seen that they're going to use them to undermine us and pretty much try to replace us and do everything Dr. Claus said back in 2001. All right. So anyway, so I mentioned him for a reason. I'm going to come back to you. So he also spoke at the 1964 Washington when Dr. King went there. A. Philip Randolph helped lead that march. So he was there, even though his name is forgotten. I wonder why. You dig? They mention other guys all the time, but the father of the civil rights movement is somehow excluded from or omitted from history. Anyway, they understood that in order to get your ideas across, right, to be executed, you need to be in a politician ear, whether it be Republican or Democrat. This is why you would see Dr. King and other civil rights leaders in JFK ear, Lyndon Baines John ear, because they understood historically, and that's what Chinese people do and everybody else. And if you want something, it's what Vivek do. If you want something done, Elon Musk, they all line up with politicians because politicians can make it happen. So Yvette and Tone realizing that, understanding that Yvette was in politics her whole adult career. So she's a politician. Like, they understand the game. It's a chess game. They understand that you have to get in a politician ear, Republican, Democrat, or whoever, Green Party, but you got to be somebody ear because they got to carry out what you want to do. Now, it's going to be a quid pro quo, because you won't get everything. Like, even when Republicans sign off to something that, let's say, the Biden administration want to push, or let's say the Trump administration want to push something, Democrats going to sign off on it only to get something out of it. So if it's a bill, they're going to say, okay, we will sign off on it, but put this in there, and this is going to be for us. And that's how it's always done. Nobody signs off to something no party signs off to the other party a bill without something for themselves in there. So in our case, when Dr. King was in their ear, when another black activist was in their ear, they gave us what we wanted, but they snuck in some stuff for the Republican Party. The Republican Party wanted the women's suffrage movement in there, and probably a Democrat as well. And then they also wanted to get rid of the 1917 Restrictive Immigration Act, and they wanted to get rid of the 1924 Restrictive Immigration Act to allow the floodgates of all immigrants to come over here uh, without discrimination. So what I'm saying is, Tone and Yvette, because they're Tariq is great at what he does, but he's not a politician. Tony Yvette, Tone's a lawyer, and Yvette is a politician. Go ahead.
All right, so Tone is a failed lawyer. That's number one. Number two, Yvette Carnell, you said she's a politician.
Yeah, her
okay,
life.
Cool. I get that. So explain to me this. Well, let me ask this question first. In 2019, do you know what the slogan was when everybody was chanting ADOS and FBA?
The slogan, cut the check, I guess. I don't know.
No, it was Black Agenda.
Okay.
It was a Black Agenda. You know what I mean? No Black Agenda, no vote, right? You know, a lot of people give Gabby, what is it? I think her name is Gabby Trollfield, a lot of credit for getting
So you saying Tony Yvette was saying no vote? I don't think they would do that.
No. Tony, no, this is exactly what Yvette and Tone said, verbatim. They said vote Democratic down ballot back in 2020.
Yeah.
And when people was like, why vote Democratic down ballot? Why can't we vote just down ballot? No, vote Democratic down ballot. Now, for a career politician, what do you think about that? And how has that affected them so far?
Okay, I can answer that. So when you look into politicians, there's no history of this current Republican Party since they switched. There is no history. Donald Trump, he might be the first, but there's no history of a Republican politician. I'm talking about since it switched. The ones we know, the Republicans known today. There's no history of those guys or women meeting with our leaders to put something out there on our behalf. So the only history we have with politicians adhering to some things that we want has been a Democratic Party that we know today. So that's why you would see Tone, Yvette, and other folks who would say, hey, even though they're disgusting, even though they, are terrible, but if there's any chance of a politician pushing something on our behalf, it's not coming from the current Republican Party unless Trump does something different. But since we know who they are today, the Republican Party has never gave us their ear. So it's always been the Democrat Party, even though they're slick too. But if you want to get somebody to do something for you politically right now, it's going to be a Democrat Party. Now it won't be exactly what we want, and there's going to be some sneaking stuff in for other groups in there, right? But that's the only motion you're going to get unless Trump changes that somehow.
So you saying that justifies, even though everybody was brief on the information that Democrats were screwing us over and that they was prioritizing other groups. This is back in 2020. Never mind now. But around 2020, when everybody has a clear assessment that the Democrats was prioritizing every other group besides us, why would, again, Tone and Yvette say vote Democratic down ballot? You know what I mean? Like what you said is what you said. I get that, right? But does that justify them? Does that justify them promoting that, even though they understood the type of damage it was going to do, and it did do a lot of damage. Let's be clear, it did. This is why I got smoke for them, because it's like it's one thing if you are ignorant, right? And when I say ignorant, I mean just the definition of you just don't know. I could let you slide. But you just said Yvette Carmel is a career politician, which means she knows better.
Right, but
she knows better. And then when people say she's a Democratic shill, when she
Nah,
stepped in and had us all rally behind
nah.
Byron Allen?
She's definitely okay. So that look. So I so my name is, this is I'm on this channel, but my channel is also Unbiased Ron. So my name is Unbiased Ron because I'm unbiased.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I literally listen to everybody. Like I even listen to Jordan Peterson, right? When he'd be debating feminists, right? It'd be funny to be cooking them. But I watch a lot of stuff. And I also watch Tony Yvette and and I watch all of Tariq. And right now I'm catching up on Professor Truth and TBA, right? So and just now I was watching Eric Irritated Genie. of, I don't know what the hell he's on nowadays, but he's weird. Said he so anyway, I really try to give an ear out to everybody. Now, what I'm gonna say with politics, brother, sometimes you're right and sometimes you're wrong. Okay, so now the way you judge them is when it turned out they were wrong, right? Did they acknowledge it and did they switch it up? So what are they saying now? Are they
Whew, I'm
saying
glad you asked that, brother.
okay? So are they saying the same thing that they said
Yvette
back
is
then?
Yvette was still clamoring for us to get on board with the Democrats
Yeah,
during this past election cycle.
right. No, of course, but the strategy was different though. The strategy was totally different from
What was the strategy?
okay. So the strategy again, like you need to lobby with somebody. Like you can't just talk and then other folks like the weird communities come in there and say, hey, all right, black folks ain't in your ear, I'm in your ear now. And then they start pushing policies and tangibles for other folks. So you have to be in their ear, even though you know that they probably not going to push it, but it has to be documented that you was in their ear. So now when your kids and your grandkids grow up, they can read that we tried this, we tried this way, we tried that way. So now they're justified in doing something else completely. But you got to first document it. You got to first try it just to show, not just us today, but the future. Hey, these guys don't give a F. They're not listening. We're in their ear and they refuse to adhere. Like you have to do that because if you're not in their ear, you have to be in somebody else's ear, whether it's the Republican Party, Green Party, you have to be in somebody's ear just
Uh,
for
uh, uh,
documentation's
uh,
sakes.
that's that's fair. That's fair, right? But we're not talking about me and you. We're talking about a career politician and a lawyer,
Yeah,
right?
but it's strategy though, because you got career politicians who lose all the time. Like they go out there and run for this and run for that and they lose. But that don't mean that they're a bad politician all of a sudden just because you lose. It means
No, no, no.
you're still
But here's
good,
the
but
thing,
but
though.
that strategy didn't work, and or you didn't get enough support because they need a lot of support, right? They're not as influential as Tariq and people like that. Now, if they were as influential, maybe a different outcome. But their lives, like Tone went live the other day, and he had maybe 800, 1,000 people, right? Shit, the TBA be having 6,000, right? And Tariq be
CBA
having
got
like
his
six to
channel
10,000.
deleted. CBA and Tariq got their channels deleted multiple times. They're literally rebuilding their viewership up.
Yeah, but
But
but they are
with
more
I'm a,
charismatic.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Because I can listen to Tariq all day long and won't be bored. But sometimes Yvette voice can make me say, all right, let me pause this right here. And sometimes,
mm,
tone look kind of weird. So sometimes I'm like, let me pause it. So some people just better orators than other folks. Like Professor Truth and TBA, like they and Tariq, they're just 100 times better than Yvette and Tone when you're being an orator and communicating to the public. They're just better.
do you know why? Do you know why, brother? It's not just because they have charisma. That's part of it. But do you know why?
Well, I think that's the only reason, but you could educate me to something else.
It's the same reason why Khalid Muhammad was a natural at attracting people to him as well. It's the same reason
Well, he
why
was a great
Dr. X
orator.
Wilson.
He was a great
Yeah,
orator. Right.
absolutely. Malcolm X, Dr.
Great
Cress
orator.
Wilson. Louis Farrakhan, you know, you got
Shiraza
FBA,
Ali,
but
whatever
he's
her name
alive.
is. Yeah,
He's
she was
alive.
a great orator.
Yeah.
Right, right.
Right.
And
So
Dr.
you know
Claude
what all of
Anderson.
them have in common? Yeah, especially Dr. Claude Anderson. Like what all of them
Dr.
have
Amos
in
Wilson.
common.
It's a bunch of them.
I mean, yeah, you could go on and on, but what they
Yeah.
have in common, brother, is the fact that all of them acknowledges and understand white supremacy, and they move as if they
Yvette and
understand white
Tone, but
supremacy.
believe me, I watched their videos. All right, that is one that is one advantage that Tone got over everybody you name. All right, there's one advantage he got over all of them, and the proof's in the pudding. He got the numbers. When he said when he said he got the numbers, he got the numbers. So now what will be wise? What will be wise? Like let's say if you disagree with Adolph's 100%, that's your right. But what I will advise is that you at least take the information. The information that they give, I would take that and apply it to FBA or whoever you're rolling with. And you don't even gotta like source them, cite them. But when Tone go into those numbers, bro, he be cooking. And those numbers you don't hear anywhere but Tone. So we'll do ourselves a disservice because even ADOS had the same smoke for FBA. And I'm like, yo, both of y'all got only one head. You want to have a
So,
three-headed dragon.
but here's the thing. Like I see what you're trying to do. Like you're trying to bring resolution. You know, basically mend the fixes. Right? I can't see any possible way why anybody who identifies as ADOS will have any type of legitimate for somebody who identify ourselves as FBA. Now I can see it on the other side, right? And the reason why I have smoke, it's not just Yvette and Tone. Anybody who has the hashtag ADOS in their name, they're going around muddying the movement, right?
Nah, I
They're
don't
going
believe that.
around they're going around calling any and everybody who has a foreign accent Tether, right? And we just
Wait.
like all of us know Tether is an action, right? It's an action. It's what you do.
Right.
It's not who you are. It's what you do, right?
Yvette doesn't use
But
that time.
no, you're right, it doesn't. But anybody, but I have noticed in a lot of spaces that has the hashtag ADOS, that a lot of people is going around loosely using those terms.
Hey, oh,
Now they did it on
oh, stop,
right,
bro. I've been
right.
correcting FBA. Yeah, I even got a clip. Let me show you this, Ray. Can you see my screen?
No, go ahead, but yeah,
Yeah,
I'm watching the computer. I'm
okay.
not. I got it
So,
right for
so are you able to at least hear the audio? Can
Hold
you hear
on,
the
let me play
audio?
it. Hold on, let me play it.
All right. I ain't play it yet.
Oh, you didn't play it yet? Let me pause
Yeah,
it.
I'm about to play it. Let me just talk to you. Okay. So, brother, I've been correcting FBAs on what a tether is more than anybody that rep ADOS. I've never came across one ADOS person who used the term tether, right? By the way. Okay, so everybody who I corrected, they were FBA and they were using tether incorrectly. So now I'm gonna share my screen. So this is on the fly. So this is something you brought up and look at
Wow.
my activism, what I did. All right. So I'm gonna go to my clips and I'm gonna play it. All right.
I won't deny what you said. I'm not denying
Wait,
it at
but let
all.
me roll the tape
I'm
first.
talking
Yeah,
about people
because
who got
no,
platforms.
yeah, that is 100% the reverse. People who use tether loosely are FBA. They right, and I gotta keep correcting them every chance I get, even on other platforms. I gotta go in there and correct them. And I'm gonna play a clip real fast to let you know that it's even documented because everybody was
You,
using it
you
wrong, and
don't,
I had to straighten everybody out. All right,
brother.
so
You don't have to do that. Like I'm quite
no,
sure it is
I gotta do
people
it
who
not
identify.
just for you, but for the chat because they
Okay,
probably
yeah,
use
okay,
tether
okay.
loosely, and this is
Yeah,
just an
because Jason
educational
Black, he's
moment.
been getting on his channel about that too. His chat about some people using tethers loosely.
Yeah, I don't like that, but unfortunately,
Mhm.
unfortunately, the slick talking that they're doing, I can see Tether becoming
You said slick.
permanently
You said
non-FBAs,
slick
right?
talking.
Yeah. The way it's headed, the disrespect we're receiving, Tether
Uh,
might morph into
this is what,
that
brother?
very definition. It means everybody non-FBA, right? Okay. So
Yeah, but
anyway,
see, hold on. I want to stop you right there, and that's what's dangerous. And this is
no,
why,
no,
like,
no, but
I'm
it's not me.
concerned.
It's not me. I'm just saying, like, the way it's going, you got so many. Again, I've never met one on my live. I never met one honest African when it comes to history, right? I never met one honest Caribbean person. I never, and I had them on the show. I never met one
Uh,
honest RBG or Pan-Africanist. Now I'm saying to the chat right now, if you're RBG, if you're a Pan-Africanist, if you are from the Caribbean, the diaspora, or you're from the continent, you can be the first non-liar. You can ask for the phone number, ask for the link, and come on. I got a serious question to ask you. It won't take more than 5 minutes. And I believe in front of you, I can show you how they just can't be honest. So it's like, damn, are y'all all tethers? All right, so look, so I'm gonna play the video. So this is Lord Jamar. He had a podcast, and he also they always using Tether to represent everybody that's non-FBA, that's black. And I had to correct them. So it's check it out.
Unbiased sports, gloves off. Thank you again. He said,
Okay, so that was my old name, Unbiased Sports Glove. I had to change it because everybody thought I was supposed to do sports, right? So the name was sports, but I never did sports. I did this content. So it's throwing people off. So I ended up changing it recently to Unbiased Ron. But when he says Unbiased Sports, gloves off, that's me. So I'm gonna play it again. This is Lord Jamar reading my super chat. And by the way, the super chat option does work. So you guys want to send a super chat? Go ahead. All right, here we go.
unbiased sports, gloves off. Thank you again. He said, Tether equal black immigrants that undermine FBAs. Not all black immigrants undermine us, are tethers. Here you go. Which answers your question
but you're
about
gonna have to
Okay.
tell me what he said because I barely can hear you over the phone. I
No,
probably
it's
would
gonna
have if I
play
could.
if you got the video up, it's gonna play in 15 seconds. It's a 15-second delay.
Oh, okay.
All right, but the chat heard it. So the chat heard because the entire night, this live right here, they were using Tether wrong. So I sent the
Uh,
$5 super chat donation to define Tether, and Lord Jamar was appreciative, and he had a serious interview the next day on the Art of Dialogue, and he used Tether correctly because of the correction I gave him. So I actually threw him a good bone because he used it correctly on the Art of Dialogue, and he did a good job with that interview.
you talking about Lord Jamar?
Yeah, this is
Yeah, I mean,
before the whole Professor Dave thing. All right. So
yeah.
anyway, so
So
I want the chat to see that I was actively doing what you do and what you said Professor Black does. Not Professor Black, TBA. Correcting folks who use Tether incorrectly. But I would just like to engage. If you could recommend one, I would love that. I would like to engage with one RBG, Pan-Africanist, diaspora Black, or continental African. I would like to talk to one briefly for 5-10 minutes, all right, and have an honest discussion about history. I never met one who
honestly,
was honest. They all end up lying at some point.
honestly, brother, like I want to keep it all the way hot with you. I can't speak for um immigrants or anybody who's flown from this country. I could speak for somebody who used to be a Pan African. A lot of people
Yeah, so
who
no, but it
came,
can't be used to. They got to be a current Pan-Africanist.
yeah, but what you gotta understand is like for a lot of Pan Africanists, like this is something that was engraved into them.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like this is
but that
something
don't mean they
that,
got to be a liar because Dr. Khalid Muhammad was a Pan-Africanist, but he wasn't a liar. So you don't got to be
yeah,
a liar
he
because you're a Pan-Africanist.
nah, no, you don't have to be a liar, right? But look at somebody like General Seti. Are you familiar with Seti?
Yeah, I watch his content. He keeps it 100% real.
He keeps it 100, but every now and then, he gets back into the whole,
Yeah, but I don't have a problem with
he
that,
said
bro.
African.
I don't have a problem with an FBA person being Christian, being Muslim, being an atheist, being a Buddha, being whatever they want to be. I have no problem with that. As long as they on code, I'm cool. So said he's on cool. Now, if he want to link Africa, that's his right. You can go do that. I'm not part of that shit, but I don't have a problem with him exercising his freedom to do what he feel is in his heart. Do what you do,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yes, I ain't got a problem with that, but he's
Uh,
on code 100% when it
yeah, he
comes to
is.
what we do.
I agree.
And
I agree.
to
I
me,
most
that's the
certainly
most
agree,
important thing because I could work with him as long as he doing that. And guess what? I was on his live the other day, and
but
he was correcting a Pan-Africanist that was getting on FBA. Matter of fact, he even blocked him. Okay, a
let me,
Pan-Africanist was getting on
but
FBAs,
how,
and he
it
blocked
took
him.
30 a minute to get to that point, though, brother.
No problem. Yeah, because he was 100% all in on RBG. So yeah, it's a
Exactly. That's my
but
point
for
to you.
us it was easy. But look how far. Look, to be honest, bro, I was shocked when I see that he was on code because that's how far gone he was with the RBG movement. I was shocked when I seen he was on code.
I wasn't shocked. You know why I
I
wasn't
said,
shocked?
"Oh,
Because
this
he's not
dude
a
on
coon.
code."
He's not a coon. Like I disagree. I always disagree with Seti's ideology, but one thing I can never say about Seti is he's a coon when it comes to being for his people. He's not a coon. His ideology is pussy, you know what I mean? But he ain't no coon. Now, a lot of other Pan Africanists, the ideologies is messed up, and a lot of them are liars. A lot of them are coons. Like Pan Africanism strikes back, he's a coon.
That we say coon because when I think of a coon, I think of a guy shucking and driving for the white man. I don't think
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think they do that.
That's what a tether. That's what a tether is. A tether is nothing but a foreign coon. That's all
Yeah,
they are. A
I
foreign
agree, but
or
I
slave
don't think the
coon.
Black Panthers are coons. Like I think they're extremists and they wild as hell and reckless
Come on,
and out of
why you
control. But I don't
why you
believe
put
they're
Black
coons though.
Panthers in this?
Huh?
Where you get Black Panthers from?
No, I'm talking about because they're RBG, they're Pan-Africanists. Today,
Uh,
to today, modern
no,
day.
yeah, yeah. I would say the new ones. I don't even think Pan Africanists is coons. I don't even think I disagree with the ideology, but I don't think they're coons.
Right, me either. So why you
Yeah,
say
so somebody
so?
like
But
Pan Africanism strikes back because I like so when I make statements, I could give you names of people who identify
okay,
as such.
okay,
I can tell you what they say. I don't want to like
okay.
generalize
So
it.
what makes him a coon? Can you share
Who
that with
Pan
us?
Africanism
Yeah,
strikes back
yeah.
because he so when we talk about reparations and we talk about the things that we talk about, he goes out his way to undermine it,
So
right? And
is he
whenever somebody, go ahead, brother.
so I'm guessing he's FBA, right?
I would suspect so. I'm not sure.
Okay, because he might not be a coon
I'm
then.
leaning more towards the fact that he's FBA.
Yeah, because
If
the
he's not,
dude,
then he's damn sure the same.
yeah, because dude giving me tether vibes. The way you talking about him, he give me
Yeah.
tether vibes. Hey, yo, bro, invite him over here. Be like, hey,
Hell
man,
no.
yeah, invite him over here.
It ain't,
Because
brother, it ain't worth it, bro. He's poison to the content, man. I'm telling you.
brother, everything is worth it. It's content. I'm gonna look. It's about replayable videos, right? So what I do is I make example of these guys and I make it replayable. That means I could play it today while it's live. I can replay it next Friday and replay it sometime in June, and it's still a fish fry. I'm still cooking them. So that's what I do. I try to do replayable content where it's a learning lesson. So invite him on here so he can do his tether wasting time babble, and I'm gonna be patient with him, and I'm gonna pick my spots like Floyd Mayweather, and I'm gonna just
So
cook him.
I don't want to just come on here and just sound like I was just hating on Event and Tone and the whole ADOS movement. Like I have legitimate gripes with them. You know what I
Now I
mean?
don't think they're
Legit.
legit.
And
Now,
there's some.
I think they're blind gripes. I don't think
I mean, but
they're
I was thinking, so
based
like
off.
when you, all right, so here's the thing, like who ushered in all those illegal immigrants? Was it the Republicans or was it the Democrats?
It was both of them.
It was both of them.
Yeah, it's both of them.
I know the Republicans benefited off of them in some way in terms of working them with
Okay,
their
so
labor and
all right,
everything,
so
but who ushered them in?
both, because bro,
Who made
I
policies that,
both, brother. I studied the history of immigration in this country, the history of immigration. Those goddamn
So
conservatives be campaigning for Mexicans like a motherfucker because a lot of them guys are rich and they want the cheapest illegal labor. They don't want to hire no damn American to pay top dollar. So a lot of those damn conservatives, they talk a good game, but on the low, they be funneling these goddamn immigrants in because they're cheap labor and you don't have to do 401k, none of these benefits, and you can fire them at will, no discrimination, no rights, no civil rights. A lot of these guys
so
want
you
those folks in there. And don't forget, these folks are known for free slave labor. So how can they be uh pro free slave labor but not pro illegal immigration cheap labor? Like that goes to me, that goes hand in hand. So a lot of these guys be lying, acting like they're so against immigration, but man, they be back there signing off and shit, get these immigrants
I
in
low
this
key be
country.
feeling like you be like you you got a skill with not directly like you directly answer this question when you say both, and I get why you say you want bias. You like to play the fence a little bit.
Nah, I
I'm
don't.
not gonna hold you.
I like to be real because at one point I believe like you. I believe the Republicans, man, they were anti-immigration until I studied the history of immigration. And these guys always supported immigration, man. They always did. They always did. And they didn't change all of a sudden in the last 4 years, 8 years. They were always pro-immigration.
So all right, so these sanctuary cities are any of these sanctuary cities run by Republicans, mayors,
No,
governors?
no. But guess what? Are you in a liberal state or conservative state?
I would say I don't know, North Carolina, I think it's a conservative state.
Is it a battleground state?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Okay, so that's either or. All right, so right now I'm in South Carolina. It's a straight conservative, and I see as many Mexicans or immigrants that I see in New Jersey, man. So these are something that this so-called conservative state that's so against immigration. I see just as many immigrants over here, Spanish ones, that I see in New Jersey, man. And these guys out here doing good. They out here with all type of businesses, all type of shit going on for them. Every time I see them, they got some truck. They work on a big job. So I don't see the the results of conservatives handicapping or limiting or disencouraging immigrants to come to South Carolina. I just don't see it.
I'm gonna disagree with you on that. What I will say is the past 4 years, the way the Democrats been funneling immigrants for a specific reason, I have never seen in my 35 years of reading. I've never seen that. Not that much of a wave. Can you agree on that?
Well, I think we're judging the Republicans based off Trump. Trump has a whole. Trump is doing it different because he's not really a politician, and he's doing it different than most Republicans. But we got to go back and look at we got to go back and look at Reagan. We got to go back and look at Bush, both of them, right? And we got to see what was the deal with immigration and immigrants during their campaigns. Because if we see a bunch of immigrants coming over, illegal and legal, dude, I'm good.
So, you know what? I can move past that, and I'm gonna say one more thing, man. I don't want to hold your show up, but, well, your program up. I would say this, man. In 2019, back when people was pushing ADOS and FBA together, it was, no black agenda, no vote, right? That was a viable strategy because, you know, no matter whether it was local or federal, if none of the politicians had anything specifically for black people, we was all not going to vote. It had to be some type of black agenda, and we can vote. We can vote as a voting bloc, right? The smoke for event tone came about when it went from no black agenda, no vote to vote Democratic down ballot, knowing full well in each and every
Yeah,
single one
you
of
got
them,
to show me those. You got to show me those clips.
Yeah, you know what? I got you even better. If you can type in, even to the chat, if you could type in Morpheus Unplugged. You quit doing YouTube after the whole split thing happened because he seen it was in the cards. Unfortunately, I think he's on Twitter now. But type in Morpheus Unplugged. He explains every single thing in detail with receipts. I
Yeah,
was
but
there when it
I don't
happened. I'm
want
not a
see.
YouTuber.
I'm a type of guy that don't want explaining. I just want to hear it. Right. I'm a guy
You want to
that's
hear?
yeah.
No, no,
I
go.
want to
All right. So,
hear
so
the
what do you want to hear
audio.
specifically?
Okay. I want to hear exactly what you said. Tone and
All right,
event
cool.
is saying
All
vote
right, so
Democrat blindly. Just go vote.
yes, yeah,
No
absolutely,
plan,
absolutely.
nothing. Just go
I
ahead and
was
vote.
saying that
Yeah, I want to
I'm
see.
gonna
Now,
have to
I don't
say,
want a clip. I want the entire video from Tone so I can see the context. I want the entire
yeah,
video. I don't want
sure,
no
sure.
damn no
Now
troll cut.
let me ask you this: if you get the whole video in its entirety, and it's exactly what I said, what would you say now about her being a full time politician? Would
Okay,
you
well now
consider
what?
her a op?
No, because again, you got to look at them today also. You got to see if that pattern is still there. You got to because if it's there, then you can say yeah, okay, these guys are questionable, right? So if what you're saying is true, and they're still doing it today, then you say okay, yeah, you got to watch out for these guys. These guys are potential ops,
Okay.
right? But then in the reverse, if they're not saying what you're saying and they're saying what
Now,
I'm
now
saying,
let me
would you look at them as
now let me
allies?
be let me be clear. Now, during 2018, 2019, Yvette Carnell was getting there posting every Sunday. After that 2020 election, she
Yeah,
stopped
but
posting
I got
every.
a
She
question for
wasn't
you though.
posting every Sunday.
If the
Yes,
video
sir.
says nothing what you said, and what you're saying is out of context, if the video shows you were using them out of context and they didn't say that, are you going to look at them as allies?
Then I'm a liar. Then
No.
I'm a liar.
Okay. No. Are you going to look at them as allies?
If it doesn't say that, then yeah, I would. If it
Okay.
says that,
Give
then
me
I
that
would.
video.
You know what? No, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even talk crazy about them. Never mind the fact that they that Yvette disrespected Dr. Quest Wilson after she died. Never mind the fact that
See,
she
I don't get
disrespected
it.
Dr.
I
Claire
don't get
Henderson.
into all that disrespect stuff because people have
Yeah,
opinions.
that's what I'm saying. That's what,
Because
that's what I'm
Dr.
saying.
Cress
Never mind that
Wilson
stuff.
says some stuff that people find like is misinformation. So if they call it out and say it's misinformation, you can't call it disrespect. Like they're challenging the
It's
information.
disrespectful to wait till after she died in order for you to call it out.
Yeah. That's not a good look when somebody passed. You start to.
Exactly. Like I'm giving like I'm showing you all these chinks to the armor. Like it's one thing when you make more flaws and then it would sound like I'm nitpicking. It's a whole nother thing when you have
That might
a million of character
but
flaws.
you might be one sided because that might be they might have did that move to get at Tariq because these guys are petty and childish with each other. Like Tariq goes at them,
So
petty.
a career politician and a lawyer is petty.
Yeah, because they're human beings, right? They're not robots, right? They're human beings still, so they can get. Because Tariq is funny, right? And he can get you pissed
Mhm.
off when he get on you, tone tits, and you know what I mean, all type of stuff,
This
and he's funny. So now that could get
this
somebody out
was
of character.
I want to add context to that. This was during the time when Tariq and Yvette wasn't even on each other's radar. It wasn't beefing or nothing until she said something about Dr. Crest Wilson. That was before Ados popped off.
Yeah, so give me that too. Let me look at that as well. Let me look at that as well
So you
because
just want me to go through an archive. I
hey,
don't mind doing it. It's just
bro.
like it's not just for you. It's not just for you. It's for the
Right
chat because I see a
now,
lot of things where they
but let
say,
me just remind you that over here in this platform, we don't say anything we can't prove on the spot. So anything I
yeah,
say
no.
on the spot, I can get it right because
I,
I am a YouTube investigative journalist. So I keep my information within hands reach. So anything I say, if I say Lord Jamar ain't no goddamn FBA out of his own mouth, I can get you the audio of him, the videos of himself saying it, which I did tonight already. And I didn't even play the other one. I played one, and that was good enough. But anything I ever say, bro, anybody can call me out on the spot, and I guarantee I can produce it today, tonight, or whenever I say it, I can produce it.
you
Because
know what?
you have to keep your receipts because again, you're making some bold claims, so you have to have bold receipts on deck.
You know what? You know what? I would do you one better. I would do you one better. How often do you do a live?
I go every day, but
I
like,
could give
but
you I could give you a whole program worth of receipts of everything that I'm talking
no,
about.
no,
How often do
I'm gonna need you to cut it up. Like I be showing clips, like women, I'm gonna stop being lazy and cut it up because I want to do your homework. Yeah,
hold on. Wait a minute, wait a minute. You want me to cut it? I thought you wanted to see the whole video
no, no. Well, okay, this is what I'm
in
saying.
its entirety.
Okay, look, what I'm saying is this: when you do a report, right? Let's say you in high school or
Uh-huh.
college, you do a report, you can cite it, right? Right. So you say something and then you cite it. So a cite is like a clip. But now the site is a clip, right? Because it just shows you where you got it from. If I wanted to, I can now go get the wherever you got it from, the book or the video you got it from your site,
No
your
problem.
source, and I can go look at the whole thing. So what I'm saying is this: I'm saying clip it, but don't clip it where the whole video is not intact. So when I show you a clip just now, Vlad with Lord Jamar, that's a 1 minute clip. Now once you watch the clip of 1 minute, you can see there's a button that says click to watch the whole video. So you have the option to just trust the clip that I provided, or you can click where it says watch the whole video and you can watch the whole video. So but again, I did the homework for you. I didn't say watch this whole interview and you're somewhere in there. I got to it. I showed you exactly what I wanted you to hear. And now you have the option, if you wanted to click that button and hear the whole interview. So when you say Tone says something, Yvette says something, you want to have at least timestamp it and say, okay, man, I ain't clip it, but here's the whole video. Go to the 30-minute mark, and it's over at the 41st minute mark. So it's 11 minutes, something like that. I can respect. But if you say, here's the 3 hour video, it's somewhere in there, find it. Nah.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. I could do that. That's not an issue. I'll show some videos. I'll give you timestamps if that helps. When she said it, you can kind of rewind it back to get the full context of it. Um, I have no problem doing these things. So I would ask to you, like, was you around in 2019, 2018? Were you
Yeah,
around
yeah,
then?
yeah.
Who was you listening to back then?
Everybody, look, I've been following Dr. Claude. But first of all, my other YouTube channel is 15 years old. So I got Sister Soldier, I got Dr. Claw, I got Raymond Wimbush speaking on reparations back in 2013 before Adolph's and FBA. So I got people, I got Eugene Beckles, I got people speaking on reparations way before any of these groups ever existed. So that's how far I go back.
All right, all right, no, so I'm not
So
even
I
talking about you going
always
that
been
far. I'm just
following.
talking
So
about
I always been following reparations, right?
I'm not just
Always been
I'm not
following.
just talking I'm not just talking about like all those people back. I'm talking about specifically Event Tone because this is something that they said in multiple
Now
multiple
I
videos.
haven't
Even when they got pushed back from their own constituents.
no, but
Even when they
once they
got
got
pushed back from
sloppy
them
with Tariq
about
Nasheed, like once they got sloppy with each other and I stopped watching both of them for a while until they stopped talking about each other. And then once they stopped talking about each other, I started listening again. But as long as they was doing a Civil War thing, I got turned off and I didn't listen to either one of them until it stopped. And then
all
I tuned
right,
back in.
so that's another thing, brother. Like again, like so I have this whole thing. If you don't stand on nothing, you fall for anything, right? So if I've seen a lot of people doing
Peace,
that when it
Oracle.
split it. Everybody was on the whole thing of can't everybody just get
Yeah,
along.
but I could say the same thing. I could say when you choose a side, then you only then you're the heads of a quarter. So that means that you have no idea what the tells are doing. So I am a journalist. When you're a journalist, you don't pick a side. You listen to you take a step back and you consider everything. That's what
Let me,
researchers do. Researchers don't pick a side. We sit back and listen to the whole conclusion of the matter, and then we decide who was wrong, who was right, or were they both just petty?
my brother, if somebody was, if I would say if I heard somebody talking, if I heard somebody slandering Khalid Muhammad's name, right, while he was alive, and I just sit back and I don't say nothing. This is another person who has his own platform and I see him take shots at Khalid Muhammad time and time again, and I
Well, it
don't
depends
say
what he's
nothing.
saying. It
And
depends
hold
because
on, wait a minute,
yeah,
wait a
it
minute,
depends
wait a
what he's
minute.
saying.
He doesn't say nothing. He doesn't say nothing for a minute, and then finally he just snaps. And then everybody in the community that heard the other person,
Khalid said
you
some
know,
wild stuff, man. Yeah, but yeah, my
I'm,
man
I'm,
got a
I'm just,
video.
hold on, like you not,
Yeah,
you missing the point. I'm just giving an example. I'm just giving an example. If I'm hearing somebody talking crazy about Khalid Muhammad Jr., he didn't say nothing. He finally just snaps.
nah,
I
man, but
said,
that's different though. Like that's not applicable.
but
Applicable when
this
you
is
talk
this,
about Yvette and Cornell. That's a bad analogy.
but
But look, let
literally,
me say this though. Let me
but
say
this is
this.
what happened when you don't Tariq.
Nah. They
No,
both been
that's not what happened.
okay.
So
No,
you tell me, brother, how did it split?
okay. Well, it flipped when well, I don't want to get into that really because I don't want to have the chat picking a side. So this is why I don't even do that. I don't even um do that over here. Like I use ADOS, Freedmen, or Free People and FBA interchangeably because they're all talking about us. So when they say ADOS, you might not agree with that acronym, but it's still defining you. It's talking about descendants of slaves in America and people who disagree with FBA. It doesn't matter because it's still talking about you. And people who disagree with free people. Well, free people is the actual language used when Abraham freed the people, right? He said free people. So all those terms are talking about us and they all have valuable meaning. Like so FBA foundational Black Americans. So it's easy to adapt. It's easy because we're called Black Americans anyway, right? And he just saying, hey, didn't you help lay the foundation of the country? Yeah, okay, foundational. It goes easy. Aren't you American descendant of slave? Yeah, okay, ADOS. Aren't you a free people that was emancipated when Abraham Lincoln 1965, 66, 67, 68. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So all these terms are fitting and they apply to us exclusively. So I really don't get back into the back and forth because Yvette told that grown people, Tariq's a grown person, and I don't get into their
Brother,
beef. If they
brother,
beef, that's between
it's
them.
not
That got
a,
nothing to do with me.
so I want to make sure we correct what didn't happen with when it happened to the Black Panthers. Right, there was a lot of misinformation being tossed around
On the Black Panthers,
in house
which one? Which Black
within
Panthers?
within within the Black Panther movement.
Which one?
It
The
was a
old
lot of
one or the new one?
the old one. There
Nah,
was a lot of misinformation being
no,
tossed around through
no,
COINTELPRO, admittedly so.
no.
Hold on. Let me finish my point.
Okay.
You the host. You the host. I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead.
No
My fault.
disrespect. Go ahead, brother.
I cut in. I cut in. Go ahead. You said they it's the
So through
COINTELPRO.
COINTELPRO, there was a lot of misinformation being flown within the ranks in the Black Panther movement through the old Black Panther movement. So there was a lot of tension within the organization, within the chapters, right? Um, what I'm doing is, and what I propose even to anybody who identifies as FBA, there's no one person that's the leader. Tariq is not a leader. Nobody's not the leader. The code is the leader. So when
Nobody's the leader of
somebody's
a
out of
lineage.
exactly,
Eva
hold
and
on,
Tone is not the leader of a lineage either.
but here's the difference though. Yvette and Tone proclaimed themselves to be a leader, and it wasn't checked on that.
No, they
It
claim
wasn't
to
checked
be
on that.
they claim to be a leader of an organization they started called the ADOS Advocacy something else. All right. Now,
Okay,
but Black Panthers, let me go back. That was a bad analogy.
but, no,
The
go ahead,
reason
brother.
why the Black Panthers, well, first of all, that they were a goofy group to start off. They were
The Black
unorganized,
Panthers was
a
you said
goofy
a goofy
group.
group.
Yeah, to start off. What were their goals, brother? Let's start right there. What they formed to do what?
They formed to do a lot of things. I mean, I
Name one.
can't tell you what the intentions was. I can tell you what they achieved. They
Nothing.
achieved.
What they achieve?
They was the first person to. They was the first people to achieve the breakfast program.
Wait, what? No. Okay, y'all always say that's a lie. Okay, so we already proved that
You
was
said that's a lie.
1970. Yeah, we already proved. Okay, so over here we do a real information.
Okay.
So what welfare and government systems already do that in 1970. Okay, so now they might have did that
With black
amongst
children.
what you didn't say that. You didn't add a qualifier. You said
I mean,
the
who the Black
breakfast.
Panthers was only advocating at that time for black for
No,
black
okay,
people until it
but
got
you
later
didn't say
on
that.
down the
Look,
line with the blanket
listen, listen,
coalition.
listen, listen.
Come on, brother.
Wait. Listen, brother. What you got to do is be specific. You said the breakfast program, and you left it like that. So I corrected you.
Yeah, so, yeah,
Because
you
that was
corrected me,
not the
but we
first
both know.
breakfast program. Now, wait. But that wasn't their
Go
aim.
ahead, brother.
Okay, now let me tell you this. That was not why they created started their organization. They didn't start the Black Panther Party to give free breakfast,
I
bro.
said what
That's
they achieved, not why
no,
they
no.
started
Okay,
it, brother.
okay. So, but that's called serendipity, by the way. When you start off doing like Velcro was serendipity. They didn't want to make Velcro. They're trying to do something else, and Velcro happened mistakenly. So, if they come across a food program mistakenly, that's
Mhm.
serendipity. That means that that wasn't their original intention. But when they formed the Black Panthers, what were their original intentions, and were they successful?
You said, but I don't know what their
No,
original intent.
no, they were
I know
not
what
because and who inspired them to even come together? Do you know?
you said. Who inspired them to even come together? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay. So now the Deacons for Defense. Okay. So when Dr. Khalid Muhammad talk about those guys with the guns, remember he talked about that during the civil rights movement? He's talking about the Deacons for Defense led by Robert F. Williams. So what y'all need to do is go back on my channel and find the video with Robert F. Williams. So Robert F. Williams was successful. He
Mhm.
actually bust his gun. He didn't cosplay and hold guns and show them to people. No, he didn't do that. He only showed his gun when he was busting it. Okay, and this guy accomplished more than any Black Panther, any Malcolm X, any black leader you can name in this country. He did everything they ever wanted to do. Okay, like this guy was literally a real American hero, and he died on his own terms in old age. He bust his gun. He scared the Klan, who was 7,500 deep, way in your city, in your state, North Carolina. It was Monroe, North Carolina. Okay, the Klan was 7,500 deep. The total population was 12,000. He only had 60 people. And he ran the Klan out the goddamn city, where the city passed an ordinance where the Klan couldn't come back. He had white folks put together a city ordinance to kick the Klan out. They were so afraid of black guys busting their gun that the city created an ordinance that kicked the Klan out. They couldn't come back. So, and that's what they did. They called the Deacons for Defense. Now, you know why my name is FBA Defense Unit? I got it from the Deacons for Defense because they actually
Uh,
defended the civil rights leader and they kicked ass, and Jacob Hoover could do nothing with
my
them.
brother,
Okay.
I salute him for that. But what makes the rest of them goofy though? Like you still haven't explained that.
Because they were inspired by them and they took nothing from them. Okay, they were unorganized. They didn't have no real leadership. They had no aims and purpose. They just went around flashing guns and they got done. They got nothing done. So let me keep in mind. So the Robert F. Williams, the first thing he did was he went to a library that was practicing segregation. Right. He went there. Have you ever heard of the first auditors that walk around with the cameras? And
No,
exercise
I
their
haven't
First
heard of
Amendment
it.
rights. Okay, so do you know who Long Island auditor is? He's very
Long Island.
popular.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
he's very popular.
no.
Anyway, so Robert F. Williams he's arguably the first auditor, right? The first American First Amendment auditor. So he went to a library and he challenged the segregation there, saying that because he said, "Yo, we paying tax here, and you tell me we can't come to this library." He came there and he had the city turn that thing around and say, black folks are welcome here now. So that's accomplishing goals. His thing was he was a civil rights activist. He was part of the NAACP. He got kicked out because he wouldn't drop his gun. Okay, and that's when he did Deacons for Defense. But he was very successful. He met with he met with Fidel Castro. He met with Mao Zedong, people who claimed he was a serial killer. He met with He met with the Vietnamese, oh no, North Korean rebel leader. So he met with real life people Malcolm X wish he could have met. He met with real life uh, people in their countries. When Malcolm X met Fidel Castro came to Harlem. My man Robert F went to Cuba. He went to China. He went to North Korea. He met them in their home countries, and he helped them organize and given the blueprint how to do what he's doing from over here. Then he came back to America, and North Carolina governor, no, Michigan governor had
I
protected him.
salute that, brother.
Wait, wait,
I
wait,
salute
wait,
that, but
wait,
are you
wait.
telling me
Well,
that
hold on, hold on.
COINTELPRO don't
One
exist?
last thing. One last thing. It's history. You should want to learn this because you don't know it. So one last. This is important. So one last thing was this: North Carolina had a warrant on him, a warrant for his arrest, right? And he's his FBI most wanted. When he came back to America in 1950s, this is segregation, bro. This is Jim Crow South. When he came back to America, he got off a plane. He was in Michigan. The Michigan governor, white man who's supposed to be the devil, did not release him to North Carolina governor because he said, I don't believe you'll get a fair trial. So you had a white man during Jim Crow protecting this real revolutionary. Like he was that well respected. White people, President Roosevelt, former President Roosevelt, First Lady wife spoke up on his behalf. And by the way, he got some boys released from prison who got locked up because a white girl kissed him. So he did real revolutionary shit. He accomplished things. Okay, everybody else was inspired by them, but they didn't do what he did. Nothing close. They just walked around with guns for photo ops and did absolutely nothing but bring unwarranted, violent police officers to the city, and that was it. So nothing they did was constructive, and they brought harm to the city by walking around with guns, provoking police officers. It's like, dude, if you ain't gonna bust your gun, dude, put it away.
So by your lot, so all right, two things. Number one, you said they go for you because they didn't achieve nothing. That's noted.
Yeah,
Number
they didn't.
two, are you telling me that COINTELPRO, like the COINTELPRO, like that wasn't a thing?
Okay, so now let me help you out again. J. Edgar Hoover,
Uh,
he tried to infiltrate the Deacons for Defense. These are grown men who are married, by the way.
how did he
Wait,
try
wait,
to
wait.
enter?
Okay.
How did he try to infiltrate
The
them?
same way he tried to undermine them, infiltrate, and turn them against each other. But these are grown men who are married. These ain't little boys. These are grown men who are married, and their
You
wives
know,
are
a lot of the
called.
people in the Black Panthers was in college, right?
Okay, right. But that's
You
my
know,
point. They're little boys cosplaying as grown men. So the Deacons for Defense. These are grown men with wives. They got families. They got something to lose. Like they're not just out here guessing and winging it. Like they had a real plan, and their plan was to fight off the Klan. Because we're talking about Jim Crow. We ain't talking about safe California. We're talking about the violent Jim Crow South. Okay, where the Klan hung people for fun. So the Deacons for Defense said, we're going to kick the Klan ass if they touch a civil rights leader or activist. And they kicked their
so
ass. And J. Edgar Hoover gave them the nod, right? He said, yo, y'all good. Because he first tried to undermine them, infiltrate them. He got nowhere because they were tight knit. They were about that action for real. And he gave them the
brother,
nod, right? He left
you
them alone.
educating me, but at the same time, you proving my point.
What's your no? I'm not proving a point. I'm showing how
The
the
point
Black
was,
Panthers did absolutely nothing. Like, what were their aims, purpose, and goals? What were they? Because they didn't do nothing.
my point wasn't what they did. My point was the fact that they was infiltrated and that they was
Right,
being
but
turned
how are you
against
infiltrated? No,
each
no,
other
bro.
through
You're only
outside forces.
infiltrated when you're listen. You're only infiltrated when you're not tight knit. When you're loose.
So do you think the Black Panthers was the only people who got infiltrated within the circles?
I
Martin Luther
believe.
King, his
I
circle
believe.
didn't
I,
get
I believe.
infiltrated.
I believe loose groups get infiltrated. So look, the Hell's Angels, they're hard to be
Every
infiltrated.
group got infiltrated. All of our groups
Wait,
got infiltrated. You
slow
name me
down.
one
Slow
group that
slow
hasn't.
down. Well, okay, name them. Go ahead, name them.
No, you name one that hasn't.
Okay,
I'm,
okay.
I'm, I'm literally
The
telling you all
Nation
of
of
them
Islam, your go. The Nation of
infiltrated.
Islam, your go.
Infiltrated.
Wait, prove it. Show me.
They got infiltrated. They got the people. One of the people who pulled this, one of the people who was involved with Malcolm X's death. They posed as one of the nations that
No, they
kidnapped
actually
brothers.
okay. So
Turns
now,
out they was
bro,
a Fed.
wait. Hey, bro, listen. You're going down a lane yet you're not ready for. Okay, the Nation of Islam.
I'm
Okay, hold on,
okay.
just
Go ahead, brother.
okay,
I
bro,
don't want to interrupt. Go ahead.
bro. We could do trivia on Nation of Islam, and
Uh-huh.
I'll smoke you. Okay, first of all, I used to be a member, and I have Facebook groups that dedicate to Dr. Khalid Muhammad and Malcolm X, and you guys probably part of it, don't even know. And I got YouTube channels dedicated to Dr. Khalid Muhammad. I know all of his videos, right? Because I was a huge, big fan of Dr. Khalid and Malcolm X. Okay, so the Nation of Islam, those guys were actually members of the Nation of Islam. They weren't FBI. Now you had the FBI there who was trying to do mouth to mouth, but the people who shot them, they were actually gaslighted. They were actually Nation of Islam members. They were registered Muslims, my brother. So if you want to speak on this, you should know the facts. They had their exes. So they
All
weren't
right,
infiltrated. They
so
were actually members who was
so
gaslighted
they,
because they hated
so you
Malcolm
telling
that
me there
much.
was no FBI members who posed as
No,
no
and
informants,
no, and you prove it.
none of them?
No, because okay, so what I have
No,
is
I'm asking you.
okay,
I'm
so
not
now let
telling
me
you
ask
that
you
it is.
questions. Let me ask you a
Every time
question.
I'm asking
So I have the book, the FBI Files of Malcolm X. I got that book.
you. Okay.
Okay. And it didn't say that. It didn't say that they were FBI agents. Like you watch too much Belly. There were no FBI agents.
So you telling me there wasn't a report put out a couple of years ago about FBI having involvement in Malcolm X's
Okay,
death?
now look what you're saying now. You're saying, okay, you gotta make your mind up. Did they have their ex or were they involved? Which one?
I said they was involved. I said that the first time around. They was involved.
Bro, that's not infiltration. Infiltration means that I can get in your organization and be one of you guys and undermine you and turn you against each other. That's what happened with the Black Panther Party. They had informants in there.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Right.
All
But
right,
that didn't
so
happen with the Nation of Islam and other tight-knit groups. That didn't happen with them. That didn't happen
okay,
with the Deacon for Defense. That didn't happen with them. That happened with the Black Panthers because they were letting everybody join, man. They were wilding. They didn't have
okay,
no real screening process like the Nation of Islam and other groups. They didn't. And that's just a fact.
okay, okay.
Yeah, but bro, trust me, I'm 47. I'm not young, and all I do every day is read and research and watch other videos. That's all I do,
Well,
right?
yeah, but
So
that's
while you guys
so
playing basketball and bowling, I'm reading and writing, and I'm all day long.
what we're talking about is the exact reason why we didn't want any type of organization being attached to our name. And FYI, the whole idea, like the whole reason why they split, because there was a news article on ADOS explaining it to be an organization, explaining it to Tariq. They was trying to make it seem that Tariq was the leader of this organization. That they was
Yeah, okay. So
captive
so
before
so, so
anybody
you
knew they
got,
was captive.
but the media always lie though. The media, yeah, the
Hold
media was
on,
doing that.
but you, all right, but you being 47, you gotta understand like how dangerous that can be. If you
Bro, but what
understand
they
the
got to do
system
with
of how
event? What they got to do with event tone though? Because the
because
media want
he
to write a false
that has
report.
everything to do with them. Because after
Nah.
the article came out, Yvette and Tone got upset and they said Tariq Nasheed is the leader of nothing. We are the
Because
leader.
yeah, right.
And Tariq Nasheed,
Of
hold
the
on,
leader of
wait
the
a minute. And Tariq,
organization, not the
wait,
lineage though.
wait
So
a
you got to
minute. And
be very clear.
Tariq Nasheed rebuttal was, yeah, you're right. I'm not the leader of anything. It's a lineage. Before, when it was just a lineage, it was supposed to be
Right.
just a lineage. Then it became an
So
organization.
they all okay. So I keep so now I ain't gonna keep repeating it. I said it a few times. If you missed it, you missed it. But the chat got it. The chat's here. The chat got it.
Yeah,
So a lot
but the
so a lot of times
cat will also miss that they was double talking and triple talking.
no they
We all
weren't.
was accusing them of doing that.
No, they weren't. Tyree was wrong
Yes,
when he
they
said
were.
that. No, he was actually wrong when he said that. Because he was mad at them,
Okay.
right? And they were mad at him.
He wasn't the only one saying that. People in the chapters were saying it as well.
bro, but y'all can't prove it though. None of y'all,
Okay, no,
and Tariq can't prove it either.
it's
None of y'all
definitely.
can prove it. None of y'all can prove
It's,
that.
so let me ask you this: what was any people who identify as ADOS? What's their gripes with FBA?
Okay, so they got the leadership got a personal problem with
Okay,
Tariq. Tariq got a
who's the
personal problem.
leadership?
Tone and Yvette. Okay, so
Okay,
now, right, they're the leader of an organization, not a lineage, because you know why? Because again, I'm gonna say this one last time for the chat, not for you. Chat, we're not part of their organization, right? So they're only leaders of people who joined the organization. They're not leaders of the ADOS lineage. They make a clear distinction between the organization and the lineage. I read their website yesterday. So I don't go off hearsay. I don't go off what Tariq says. I actually go and read it myself. So the website shows you a clear distinction from the organization and the lineage. So when they speak about ADOS, they're speaking about 43 million people. When they speak about the organization, they're speaking about the few members who joined. And they're leaders of the people who join the organization. They're not leaders of the lineage. Okay, I said that very clear. Does that make sense?
Oh, you speaking for the chat?
Okay, did
See,
that make sense to you?
I was actually there, so like, there's nothing you can tell me that I seen it. I was there. I was one of the ones with the hashtag FBA, and it wasn't again. Even back then, there was no such thing as a leader. It was all about the code, and it was all about having an agenda. A lot of us was there. We seen it unfold in real time. So whatever it says on the website now, that's now. Back then,
You got to prove
everything
that
else
though.
was
You got to prove that.
every. You know
Show me the
what?
screenshots.
You said send you the screenshots.
Yes,
Yo,
the
everything is
screenshots.
on the net. I could do that. That's fine.
All right,
That's not an issue. That's fine.
please do that because
That's
I know
fine.
one thing. When I say something, I can prove it.
Okay, that's fine. You can do that. That's fine. I didn't. I see. I expected that. I expected that I'm talking to people, you, and including the chat, who also been
You
there.
gotta
But
no,
you
you gotta
haven't made.
always source up. What responsible
You
researchers, you
haven't
gotta
made it.
always source up. When Tariq Nasheed debates with Tethers and white supremacists, and they make some crazy bull claims, he makes them prove it
Yeah, he do.
on the
He do.
spot.
He make them prove it.
On the spot.
But I would say this. I would say this. People like Afro Elite, people like Black Alpha, they was there. Jason Black. This is not one of those things to where we choose one person over another, right? And I just asked you, what is ADOS like with anybody who identifies with FBA? And you
They don't
went
have
on
a gripe.
about earlier. You said they did, and when we first started the conversation,
Nah,
and you said you didn't
I'm
get
talking about
into it.
the people, bruh. Listen, there's okay, there's 43 million ADOS.
Uh huh.
Some agree with some things Yvette says about like her personal opinion. Some people rock with it. Some people rock with Tone's personal opinion, and some people don't. Some people just like the numbers. Tariq Nasheed, you have many people in the chat who's FBA, not ADOS. They said they rock with Tariq Nasheed or FBA only. They say other things they don't rock with. Okay? Because everybody, and some people just like Tariq Nasheed, everything he does, and some people love Yvette and Tone, everything they do. So people are different.
All right, but you said something that I hear a lot of ADOS say, which is, yeah, Yvette is a politician, Tone is a
It
lawyer.
is.
You see, he's cool, but his politics game is basically really not that tight. And
And
I
he's
just
not,
showed you,
and he's not, and
which is
he
cool,
admits it too, though. He admits
which is
that he's not
yeah,
that
yeah. I'm not refuting that, but I
yeah.
just sat there and I told you that Yvette and Tone just campaign for something, and I don't have a problem showing
Okay,
you videos. I'll do that.
so now I'm saying this.
I'm gonna show the videos.
Yeah.
I don't mind doing that. I don't mind doing that.
So now
If
I'm
there's
just saying
multiple
this.
clips and there's
All
multiple
right, so
videos, and
just do me a
anybody in the
favor.
chat can say that I'm lying if they want to, but
Okay,
there's multiple videos.
just do me a favor.
Of,
Just do me a favor. When
what's up?
you come across it, take your time. It's no rush. Take your time. Just bring the video, and we'll look over it. We'll look over it together.
I'm gonna ask the chat that. Am I lying about anything that I'm saying?
Well, they want you to prove it. This is the show me
Am
chat.
I lying? Am I lying though? Y'all, if
We
y'all been
don't know.
around, am I lying?
Yeah, exactly, Texas. There's too much division, and that's why I'm on the scene.
I don't want to. I don't want
I'm
to hear
here
that because again,
I'm here to join
see, look,
hands, FBA, ADOS, and free people. We're all the same. We want the same thing, regardless if you like Tariq, Tone, Yvette. And that's the thing. See, the thing what he's doing,
it's not
the thing he's doing is what people do to Tariq. So when people argue FBA,
cool.
so when people argue FBA and they come on this channel, they don't argue FBA. They just argue Tariq all day long. I'm like, yo, damn, are you okay? I'm like, yo, why don't you argue the talking point? So what you're doing is that you don't really got a problem with ADOS. You got a problem with
All right,
Tone and Yvette.
all right. So let me ask you this: like, just listening to my conversation, what is my problems with ADOS?
You don't have one. You have a problem with Yvette and Tone in the assembly
I
because
just
Tariq got a
told you about
problem
the
with them.
Democratic down. I just told you
Yeah,
about the
but you didn't
Democratic
prove
down
that.
ballot
You
thing.
didn't prove that though.
So are you telling me that you don't believe that they said that until I
I
prove it?
don't believe nothing until I see the proof.
Got you.
I'm a
And you said that you
disciplined.
have listened to Yvette in 2019 on it. Like
I'm a
you have listened to
disciplined.
it.
I'm a disciplined researcher. If you got something, I want it, and I don't want hearsay. I want it so I can see it myself and hear it myself. And then I say, okay, bro, you got it. It's that simple. Like if you bring it and you're right, I'm gonna say you got it. You were right.
I would say give me time. Like I said, all of this was taking place in 2018, 2019,
And matter of
ended
fact,
in
just show me the
2020.
video. I'll find it for you. I'll do the homework for you. I'm that good. Okay, find the video. I don't care how long it is. I know it's gonna be 3 hours because they do 3 hour videos. Give me the 3 hour video,
Uh,
and I will
on the
comb
chat,
it at work
I see a lot of on the chat. I see a lot of division this, division that. The question is,
because it
there is
is.
a right and there is a wrong in the situation.
Not
Who's
well.
in the right and who's in the
The right
wrong?
and wrong is subjective, right? So you have your opinion on right and
It's
wrong.
subjective.
Yeah,
Let
yeah,
me, all right,
yeah.
all right, so
It is.
when Tariq and Umar first went at it, let me tell you this: when Tariq and Umar first went at it
He
with
says
each other,
Umar.
I'm gonna say it this way: back when everybody was rocking with Umar back in the day, all of us heard them sneak this and Tariq for years, and we didn't say nothing. He didn't say nothing for years. And then when Tariq finally snapped back at Umar, you know what everybody was saying? Oh, we got to stop being divisive towards each other. Oh, we got to learn how to get along. This is bad for the community. You know what we should have done when Umar was sneak dissing Tariq? We should have checked Umar.
Hey yo,
We
hold
should have
on.
checked him.
Well,
We should have checked him. If Tariq was doing the same thing when Tariq was getting on Kevin Hart and they was going back and forth, I think that was like the only beef where Tariq actually started it. And Tariq was man enough to admit it. Like, you know what? Yeah, I said some bullshit and they left it alone. Other than that, like when people get out of line, I don't care who it is. It can be Tariq, it can be Jason Black, it can be anybody. Afro Elite, the code is the leader, not only one person. If you're out of
yeah,
line,
yeah.
if you're
So
off
look.
code, then you got to be checked.
So yeah. So now I don't believe Tariq is right in every beef he gets into.
I'm
Okay.
not saying that he
All right.
is, but
Right.
what I'm saying is
So
either the
so
truth or it's false.
some of the beefs be and like yeah. I don't. I see. I'm a guy that don't want to talk about it because I'm not trying to rehash. You're doing that. I'm trying to
I'm not.
bring.
I'm not rehashing. I'm trying
Okay,
to.
okay,
What you're doing is
but you're
exactly what
still
we did in
doing
the
it.
past.
You're still doing it though. Like you ain't trying to, but you are doing it now.
Like, I'm trying to keep us from making the same mistake. That's all.
Yeah,
But
but there's no
we can't.
mistake.
We can't let some people get out of line and then get
Where
mad at somebody
yeah,
reaction.
well, I mean, you have the right to share your opinion, right, and express it, and we have the right to express our what we believe is right, right, and I don't believe you're totally accurate on that, but you can prove me wrong with that video. Okay, so I'll wait on
Okay,
that video.
I got you.
Now look,
I'll leave it at that.
it
Yeah,
is Wednesday the 12th.
that's
Now
it.
I don't want May the 12th coming around. We don't have that video yet.
That's it. That's it. I
All
got
right,
you. That's it.
all
That's
right,
super fair.
all right. So look, let me finish playing this Lord Jamar stuff because I'm gonna play this reparation thing that he has, right? And it's being like I wonder. I'm gonna show the video so everybody can see. So this is Lord Jamar. So I already showed people Lord
Is Lord
Jamar.
Jamar's position still the same on reparations, or is this an old clip?
This is an old clip, and I got a feeling that he might be against reparations, right? Because he was against it. So when he talked to Tariq
Oh,
Nasheed, he was against it, bro, low key. And he talked to
so
Vlad,
was
he was
Dozy
against it.
Diamonds. The Dozy
Huh?
Diamonds. So was Dozy Diamonds. Dozy Diamonds was slick. He was shit talking to Nasheed when he first heard of FBA
Yeah,
until he
but
learned about it,
okay, but what
and
is
then
his
he changed
position
his
now?
position.
Right, right. And you
Yeah,
could
he changed his
again
position. Like
because
everybody
we're
has space to go.
yeah,
He
but
went to Tariq Nasheed in one of his Hidden Colors documentaries. I won't say he talked against reparations, but he said it out of his own mouth. Like, yo, we wasn't, if you give people reparations, something along the lines of they're going to spend it on bullshit. But
Yeah, yeah.
again,
So
everybody
people
has
make
space to
mistakes,
grow.
but what I'm saying with Lord Jamar is like he's speaking against it a little differently, right? He is sitting there cockeyed and keying with Vlad, right? Like, dude, that is treason. You know, Vlad don't want it to happen. He over there like, yeah, Vlad is divisive. You know, I want all black people to get it. I don't care if you got here 5 years ago. Like, what? So somebody can anchor their baby in, come in this country illegally, anchor a baby in 5 years ago, and according to Lord Jamar, that baby is entitled to our reparation claim.
Uh,
Now, who says some
Lord,
crazy stuff
Lord
like that
Jamar,
besides him? And that's
Lord
why he lost.
Jamar,
And that's why he lost that debate, thinking like that.
I don't know how you're tripping on that debate, but
I
as
am.
far as like him as a lad goes, like what happened with them in the past, like obviously they had a relationship. Well, Jamal didn't know what was going on with the whole Ada
Oh
FBA movement.
no, no, I can't
No,
get into
I know,
that.
I'm just listen. I'm just giving context to what the situation. Because obviously, when Lord Jamal changed his position when he questioned Tariq on everything,
No,
and
no,
Tariq
no,
just
no,
keep telling
no.
him straight up what it was.
I got that dialogue. He was mad at Tariq, and he was condescending too.
Yeah. No, he was. You talking about when he did the interview with Tariq?
Yeah, I played it. I
Yeah.
got clips of it.
And after that interview, you didn't think Lord Jamal changed his whole positioning on everything?
Well, he still lied about his background.
You said what?
He lied about his background.
He lied about his background.
Yeah.
I'm asking, did he change his position on everything after that interview?
Uh, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh man, come on. All right, bro. All right. I'll let you play it. Yeah,
Yeah. Right. Listen. Listen. I don't care if you change your position or not. If you're lying, you got to sit down. I don't know what my mother is. Are you serious? So, so
hey,
every day you look at her and she's cooking certain food, she's dressing a certain way, she's listening to reggaeton, and that ain't a clue.
bro, you,
She out here dirty
we really,
whining.
hold on, wait a minute, brother. Where you
Yo,
from?
she's dressing in carnival costumes, and they ain't a clue. Your mom
Brother,
ain't FBA, bro. Like, dude,
brother, where
stop
you
it.
from, brother?
Huh?
Where you from?
I'm from Jersey.
You from Jersey, so you
Yeah,
know better. Like how much of a different animal niggas in New York is. I'm originally from New York. You know better.
man.
You know like the culture over there.
Yeah,
You know how it goes.
yeah. A lot of New
You
Yorkers are
you
from
know
Ellis
how mixed
Island,
it is.
man.
Like
They got Ellis
yeah,
Island.
so what you saying, I can expect that from somebody from the South who's never been
Nah,
up north,
nah.
Jersey, New
Nah, I just
York,
know better,
Connecticut.
man.
You
Like
know
I'm just
better.
smart. I'm just smart. I just know better. Like I got a lot of experience, and I talk to
But,
people on a regular basis. I'm very
you,
sociable.
but I'm quite sure you've been in New York. I'm quite sure you've been to the Bronx. I'm quite sure you've been to Harlem. I'm quite sure you've been in these places.
But what about it?
So like,
So what's your point?
so what about it?
Yeah,
My
what's your
my
point?
point is this. My point is this. In New York, and this is why I say it's a different animal. In New York, specifically New York, I can't speak for any other place. Well, North Carolina now, but in New York, a lot of people back then we made a mistake of thinking flat blackness for everybody. So whether you was Jamaican, whether you was Haitian, whether you was dark skinned Puerto Rican, Dominican, Cuban, et cetera, we always thought that everybody was just straight black. So we never had the mind.
Nah, wait.
Go
Hold on.
ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, bro. Did your mom uh dirty wine listening to reggaeton or something like that?
No, no,
Okay.
no, she hasn't.
All right. Second
No, she
question.
hasn't. However,
Wait. I ain't done.
however, hold
I ain't
on,
done.
go ahead, go ahead, brother.
I ain't done. I'll be
Go
done
ahead.
very quickly. Did your mom cook oxtails?
Hell no.
Okay. Did your mom
Hold on. But here's the
last
thing,
question.
though, brother. Hold on,
Last
hold
question.
on, cause you be disingenuous. Hold on, wait a minute,
Nah,
cause you asking very important questions. Hold on. What are the odds? What are the odds, right, of Lord Jamal's mother having a few best friends who is Jamaican, or having a
brother.
few best friends who is Haitian? We're talking about New York. We're not talking
Okay,
about the South. We're not talking about anybody else. We're talking about New York.
bro. I got hella Jamaican friends and I got hella Guyanese friends and whatever. Now, I thought they were black looking at them, but when I go to their house, it smells
Mm-hmm.
like curry. And
You
that's
said
how
what?
I go to the house and it smells like curry. And that's when I know they're not like me. When I go to their home. So yeah, on the outside, looking to the boy who's cosplaying as FBA, yeah, they can pass. But once you get to their
What?
home, the music changes.
When I'm telling you, and
A
I'm
lot of
only talking
accents
about
come
New
out.
York.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
you
yeah,
you
yeah.
old enough to know better. Am I lying, brother?
No, yeah, but you're not. But
Am I
you're
am I being disingenuous?
yes, because you're leaving out the fact that when you look at them, right?
So let me ask you this: what are the
Optically,
odds of you
they look.
finding a brother or sister who's FBA in New York right now, in the major cities? We're not talking about upstate. We're not talking about Buffalo, Utica,
Yeah,
Monticello,
you're
none of
gonna
that.
find
I'm talking about
somebody.
in the city.
I mean, you're gonna find somebody, but you got to make sure because
I'm talking about full-blooded FBA. So, like, if I tell somebody I'm from New York and somebody questions me on my lineage, you know what? I can't blame them for that.
yeah,
You know
you
why I
damn sure
can't blame
can
them
because
for
they
that?
are the Ellis
I
Island.
can't.
That's why.
Yeah, I can't blame them for that. You know why? Because New York, again, New York is a different animal. It's the odds of you finding somebody else
Yeah,
who's
but you're not really
foundational
making
Black
sense though
American.
because look, let's get back to his
Okay,
mother.
yeah.
Let's get back to his mother. His mom cooked at some point. Do you agree?
You said what?
Didn't his mom at some point cook for him as he was growing up?
Yeah, she had.
Okay, so if his mom was
Mm-hmm,
FBA, wouldn't she cook
mm-hmm.
FBA dishes?
Yeah, she would.
Okay, if his mom was other than FBA, wouldn't she cook some island dishes? Dishes?
You said if his father is from FBA,
No, no,
would he
no.
sit? Would he sit?
His mom. If his mom was indeed from the island, wouldn't she cook
Uh huh.
island food?
Would she cook island food if she's from the
God,
island?
yes.
Yeah, yeah, she would.
Okay, right.
Mama,
So,
yeah, she would.
right. So, wouldn't he just know just off that growing up what his mother was? Just off the cooking, wouldn't he know if his mom is
Bro,
FBA or
bro, do you know
island?
what the diet is in New York, bro?
All right, all right, all right, all
Yo,
right, all right, all right,
what
all
is
right,
the
bro. All
diet in New
right,
York?
bro. Have it. Look. Come by tomorrow. I'm about to play the video. All right. So now we're doing that. Bro, ain't no goddamn FBA mother cooking no goddamn oxtails. Bro, stop. All right.
No,
Stop.
I'm not talking about them cook. I'm not talking about her
All right.
cooking
All
no
right. All right.
oxtails. I'm not saying
All
that,
right,
but it's.
bro.
I'm not saying that.
You know you okay. The bottom line is this: FBA's know who their mother is. Like there's no confusion on mom. What are you? Like stop, bro. There's no confusion on what your mother is unless she's not black. If your mom is
There,
white, if your mom is Puerto Rican, you're gonna know that. And if your mom is Jamaican or Guyanese, you're gonna know that. And if your mom is FBA, you're gonna know it. You're not gonna be 90 years old and not know what your mom is. This dude is 90 years old and can't tell you what his mom is. Bro, that's crazy.
we
So
didn't
that means that he got no
listen. We didn't.
grandmother, he got no
We didn't.
grandfather, he got no aunts, he got no uncles, he got no cousins, nothing on his
We
mother's
didn't.
side.
We didn't know. We didn't know Buster Moms was Jamaican until recently,
Bro,
brother.
but okay, dude, that got nothing to do with him not knowing who his mom is. I don't believe
I'm
that.
not.
I don't believe a
I'm not.
man
I'm not.
can look at his mom for 60 years and don't know who the hell she is.
I'm not. I'm listen. Listen. I'm not saying I know for a fact that he
He
didn't know
know
his
his
mother
mom
is,
is not
but
FBA, and he's afraid
I
to
would.
say it because
I would give.
he thinks FBA's ain't gonna rock. Like that's his
I would
insecurity.
give. I would give a brother like him more. I would give
Nah,
niggas like him more leeway
nah.
than
I
somebody
ain't giving
who was
nobody
actually.
leeway, Shaq. That's the problem. See, hold on, bro.
Okay, but
Okay,
you'll give
bro,
Yvette leeway.
bro.
Okay,
Well, Yvette did a DNA thing, right? Okay, so
he
what?
sold us out, but okay.
Okay, but no. We're talking about lineage right now. We're talking about who you actually are. Are you
Right.
ADOS, FBA, or you're not? Okay, so this dude is acting like he could be possibly FBA, but we know he's not. So it comes down to paperwork. What I can do at any time, you guys, now what I can do, I don't know what you can do, what the chat can do. What I can do is that I can show I'm FBA. I can show you my lineage all the way into the 1850s, 60s. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I can show my dad, his dad, his dad, his dad, all the way until the 1860s. And also my grandmother. Okay. So I can show you my dad's dad and my dad's mom and her family. I can show them both all the way to the 60s. So so now we need everybody to do that. At some point, it's gonna go beyond Lord Jamar. We're gonna ask for all your paperwork.
I agree.
Now I can show
Uh,
mine. today, I can show it tomorrow, I can show it next Friday, I can show mine. So now FBAs, y'all need Adolf, y'all need to do that. And
I
Lord Jamar
agree.
have to do that because I
I
know he's not
wholeheartedly
FBA.
agree.
And Lord Jamar is not, and
But
he knows he's not FBA. And
but
people,
but
yes.
my thing is like is he a coon now? Like is he all cold now?
No. He's not. He's just lying about what he's not, and that's not cool.
So when it comes time for him to get reparations, don't you think that it would be between him and the
No, no,
paperwork
no,
that he
no,
has?
no, no, no. We don't want anybody open the door for others. So we're gonna nip that in the bud right now, dude. You're not FBA. You know you're not. You never said you were, and you said your dad what he is, and you said your mom is whatever she is. Now, the fact that he says his family came from Ellis Island, bro. So again, when you study this stuff, man, you know that they came together. They came as couples, man. Like husband and wife came together. So, so what's it like to this of his dad coming by himself and meeting a good old FBA woman, a Jamaican guy, a guy named whatever the hell he is? You know what? Let me go meet the FBA. No, bro. Most likely he came down with his wife already. So we gotta know. So this is the thing. We gotta know how old was his dad when he got here, and how old more. Because Lord Jamar, if he was born with his dad coming here, then we know he definitely not FBA. Because he would have to be born after his dad got here, and that gives a possible chance his dad dated an FBA woman that had a baby. But if he was born on that boat, okay, on that boat, we know he's not FBA. So we don't even gotta do a DNA test at that point. But these are the questions he got to answer that he's dodging. So we need him to answer these questions. Like, Dad, dude, did your
So
dad have a baby on that boat when he came?
let's just say he is cosplaying, right? As FBA.
Yeah,
Let's just say for the sake of argument, he is cosplaying.
right.
Right. If he's on cold now, why would it matter?
Wait, no, he's not on cool because he took his silly ass on Godfrey show, right? And Godfrey,
Uh,
he's on Godfrey, he's on cool, by the way. Godfrey been shouting out FBAs and he been pointing out his own Nigerian family and how racist
mhm.
and cruel they've been. So Godfrey is what Lord Jamar needs to be because he's not lying about what he is. He makes it very clear. I'm Nigerian, but I'm on code with FBAs. I support y'all. Okay. So now
No,
when Lord Jamar went over there, Godfrey is already Adolph's FBA aware. So they could have that conversation when he got there. So he used the FBA flying carpet to go in Godfrey to talk about everything but FBA. Adolf. He went on there to talk
that
about
makes him more cold.
some flat earth goofy shit. And even in his song, The Elephant in the Room, he started off talking about hip hop, rap, how it's ours. And then the next bar, he talks about flat earth. It's like, dude, you're I know what you're doing. You're
Oh,
using
brother, like look, I'll admit that's some goofy shit. Him talking about flat
wait.
Earth,
But
but does that
let me
make him
slam
more cold?
let me just land the plane here. Fat Joe's right about him in that aspect. Like this dude is using clout to push the weird shit. So he's using the FBA momentum to push this weird flat earth shit. And that's why when he lost, he came back on his channel with a whole bunch of white boys talking about flat earth. Like that's what he really wants to do. He wants to join the flat earth community, be a big name there, and go fly into the sunset. That he don't want to talk about FBA and hip hop. He want to talk about flat earth. And
I'm
he's
holding
using
you to a
whatever clout
lie.
he
Does that
gets.
make him more cold?
Dude, why? Yes, because it's FBA or nothing. Like if we get on a huge platform. And again, keep in mind the guy is FBA aware. Okay, he's gonna allow you to bring it up, and you don't bring it up, and like you're known, you're supported because of your work, right? And
So,
how you defend us. So you get on this large platform and you don't say it one time.
so let me get this straight.
That's weird
You
to me.
you telling me? Let me get this straight so we clear.
Yeah.
Your logic is Lord Jamar is off cold because he got on a huge platform, cosplaying as an FBA, and he didn't talk about any FBA business,
Yes.
but he was
Yes.
quick to talk about
Yeah.
flat Earth,
Yes.
and
Exactly.
that to you
Yeah.
makes him off cold.
Yeah, so yeah, because flat Earth talk ain't get you where you was, my boy. It was FBA talk that got you in the spotlight. It wasn't flat Earth talk. FBA talk got you in the spotlight. When Fat Joe mentioned you, he said FBAs. He didn't say flat Earth.
Lord,
So flat Earth. So FBA, your alliance and your allegiance to FBA is what got you popping, got you hot, got you interviewed
so
everywhere.
you saying,
Okay.
so you telling me that if anybody
No,
proclaim
no, no, no. It's not
identify
anybody. Okay,
word,
dude, you can't look. I'm smart, man. You
no,
can't read.
I'm trying
Okay.
to get the logic. I'm not
Okay, no, yeah,
fabricating.
but it's easy. It's easy to get. Like, okay, it's easy. It ain't hard to get my logic. It's easy. You talk about what got you there. What got you in
Mm-hmm.
Godfrey was FBA talk. It wasn't flat Earth talk. So you talk about the shit that got you there. It's real simple. And then if you want to have some fun, go into some flat Earth stuff. But you're going to talk about what got you there. That interview wasn't that. You didn't get there for talking flat Earth shit. You got there talking FBA stuff. So you keep talking FBA stuff, and then you could go ahead and do some flat Earth shit for fun. But to
So
but
he
to but
initiated
but but
that
to
conversation
cast but
of
to
flat earth. He
cast
wasn't asking.
but to totally abandon FBA after that's what got you there talking about FBA all of this goddamn live podcast I was watching and it's all FBA rooted all FBA centered I just showed you my clip so every podcast he did on the God podcast he was talking about FBA and rap and it was again rap
Okay.
FBA so to get his buzz it was FBA. So now you're on a large
So
platform
you,
with a mixed
right,
audience, and this is the best time to talk about FBA. You don't do it. Not one time, not one mention. For me, I can speak for myself. For
so
me, that's enough for me to be like, yo, this dude is a joke. He's not only a tether, but he's a joke.
I would understand you. Like I would understand if Lord Jamar don't have a history of saying wild ideas
All right,
and
all
even
right.
on
See,
platforms talking about how's he not on Vlad? He's damn near made Vlad TV
where,
because of those wild ideas.
where?
He damn near got Vlad popping. If it wasn't for Lord Jamar, Vlad TV wouldn't be popping. Do you
Hey,
disagree?
hell no. Now you bugging.
So who else got Vlad TV popping? It wasn't Lord Jamar.
All right, so you want to look at Lord Jamar reviews on Vlad TV?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right, hold on. Okay, what did I just do right here?
Like, don't get it twisted. Like listen. Him, if he really did sue Godfrey, that's some sucker shit.
No, he
That's
did
not
though.
accepted in our community. All right, that's some sucker shit.
He
That's indefensible. You can't defend that. But you saying he off cold for like talking about flat Earth, like
yeah.
that's
Well,
what
I
you
mean,
do. You
I
talk
mean,
about
okay.
lawsuits.
So I'm not no, yeah, I'm not gonna repeat it over and over and over. I made the point. Okay, and so sometimes he'll say some good stuff, and sometimes he'll say some weird shit. But we keep saying on code. Okay, so on code got to mean on code or it doesn't mean on code. So on code for us means is FBA or nothing. Okay, we are out here making other FBAs aware of FBA because a lot of black folks, the
Yeah.
majority of us don't even know what the hell it is. Okay, they are unaware that they're FBA, and so we're trying to get them on code. So now we have more people aware. Now we have more backing when we go to get something done, a demonstration, or even talk to politicians. We got the race on code. We got the ethnic group on code. Okay, so now you get on Godfrey channel. This is
Mhm.
a large platform to get other black folks, like the nerdy blacks, on code with FBA. And it could be a simple breakdown explanation and move on to flat earth, stupid, goofy shit, right? But to not
Mhm.
mention at all, to blow the opportunity to get the youth and get the look, my aunt, so easy. I told my aunt in a text, I said, Auntie, are you, I said, Auntie, do you know what FBA is? She said, no, what's that? So I said it. She said, what's that? I explained it in her next text, and I got it. I got this text. I got it. I can screenshot it. Her next thing was, okay, well, we're FBA then. that simple. It was that easy to get her. And my aunt's 60 something, so you would think she'd be stubborn. I ain't that. She said, okay, well, we're FBA. She said, if that's what it is, we're FBA because we go all the way back to the 1850s. I said, okay. I said, you got that for me? I said, Aunt, give me that. Give me that. And she gave it to me. Okay.
In your own
So,
words, like you said off code, like what's on your words, like just how you want to phrase it. What's off code to you?
okay. Well, Orange Code is for us to keep making the country aware of what FBA is, who it is, and who is not. And
That's fine.
why are we FBA? Why are we delineating and things like that? We want the world to know that who we are, what happened to us, and why we are owed compensation reparations, right? Because in order to get this stuff done, we definitely need the public on our side. This ain't gonna get done just with us. Okay, we need the public on our side.
That's on code to you, brother.
Yeah, that's on code. That's on code, right? Now you can make us some bullshit
I
you want,
thought
but
I
that
thought
and
on code was doing something that helps the collective, and being off code is hurting the collective. That's not
yeah,
more.
man, that's vague as hell. I don't. You just said nothing. Like, what does that mean? On code means helping it.
That
Like,
that
okay, so
doesn't that doesn't
how are
mean
you?
hurting the
Okay,
collective or
so
helping the collective.
explain helping the. But again, what does that mean? Okay, so give me an example helping
Let
because
me,
you didn't.
all right,
What does that
okay.
mean? Helping the
Let me
collective.
give you
Like,
an example of
yeah, because you really ain't
hurting the
really say much.
collective.
You really ain't say
Yeah,
like I actually
okay,
said
yeah,
something. You didn't really
I
say
can
nothing.
explain it. I can explain it. Hurting the collective is telling people that we don't need reparations or give reparations to
Oh
all
God.
people who's African or melanated people. That's hurting the collective. That's
All
hurting
right.
the collective.
All right,
Helping
but
the
look.
collective,
Go ahead.
helping the collective is making sure that when you speak on reparations, you make sure you speak in
If
a
you speak
concise
on it,
way.
like, shouldn't you always speak on it?
You said should you always speak on it? If
Yeah.
you speak, my thing is whether you choose to speak on it or whether
Yeah,
you
nah,
don't
we
speak on it.
are
My thing is you don't
completely
speak.
different.
If you're gonna
Yeah.
speak on it, don't ever speak against it.
You
That's
know,
my
yeah.
thing. Don't ever speak
Okay.
against it.
We are completely different. But let me ask you this. So Godfrey
Mhm.
chose not to speak on it, right? When he was on, I'm sorry, Lord Jamar spoke, he chose not to speak on it, right? Is
You
that
said
true?
what?
I said, didn't he
You said
choose not to
Godfrey?
speak? Lord Jamar, didn't he choose not to speak on it on the Godfrey show?
I didn't see the interview. That's why I'm asking you. You're my point of reference at this point.
Okay.
I didn't see the interview.
Okay. So he didn't, right? And Donnie made a good point in the chat. So he didn't. He
Mhm.
chose to do something else. How'd that work out for him?
You said how that worked out for him.
Yeah, because he chose to talk about something else, and how'd that work out for him? Because
Okay, yeah, anybody who
history
talks about
yeah, but history has it that this white boy made a fool out of him. So all the
anybody
momentum
who talks about flat Earth is clown,
so
man.
so
How you ever
all,
get clown for
so
that?
all the momentum he had coming into that interview, all the respect he got, he lost it all that fast.
That's what you. I mean, listen. If that is what it is,
Yo,
then it is what
that
it
dude
is.
was he was a meme for a month. Yo, he did worse than Billy Carson, man. How you gonna top Billy
That's
Carson?
fine. I mean, listen. Like that suing shit. Like that's a huge no-no for me. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
you get a lot of points taken away. So like, I'm not
yeah,
gonna sit there and
that dude
defend
was a
that.
complete clown, man. That dude went on there
I'm
and
not.
said,
I
you know,
swear
I'm
I'm
gonna talk
not
about
gonna
some white
defend
boy
that.
shit,
But
and he got man.
you know why I give Lord Jamar a lot of props because
What?
a lot of dudes from New York in particular, it seems like I won't say they're afraid, but they're a little bit. And I'm talking about specifically. I won't say a lot of them, but too many of us from New York, dudes from New York who's FBA. Too many of us is hesitant to talk about what the real issues is in New York. Lord Jamar, on the other hand, he kept it a beam on the large
All
part.
right,
He kept it a beam. He
all
kept
right.
it a
Let me play
beam.
this.
But everybody else wasn't on that shit. He kept it a beam. And I
All right.
respect him for that.
All right. Let me play this
Can't
video
take that
because
away
it's.
from him.
All right. Let me play this video of Lord Jamar speaking of reparations. I just want to see where he going with this. This is 3 years ago. Let me see where he at. Because again, late at 12 o'clock is my cutoff. My cutoff was really 10:30, but because we were talking, I really ain't play no video. So let me at least play this video I'm gonna skim through it to see where he stood at 3 years ago.
This guy. But he's reparations. Good. Okay. From Britain. Okay.
Oh, there you go, Godfrey right there. Godfrey is in the video. Oh my God. Yeah, he got it. Yeah, this the Godfrey show. He got a picture of Godfrey right there. This is Lord Jamar. That's Godfrey.
Mhm.
For £5 billion. And there's talks between
Okay, so he's talking about Britain or CARICOM, I guess.
What do you say about Falcon?
if you guys have the blueprint to successfully get it done, share it with us. And we over here in America, if we get reparations, we'll successfully share the blueprint with you guys. But the controversy is there are many in America that feel like that Jamaica doesn't deserve reparations because of why not?
Okay, now this is a tether, right? He's lying. Now you heard what he said, right? He said that we feel like Jamaicans don't deserve reparations. Now he just completely lied. We believe they deserve reparations in Jamaica with CARICOM. Just like Jamaicans don't believe.
You said he don't feel like. Hold on. You say he don't feel like Jamaicans deserve reparations.
No, yeah. He said so. He's trying to
Uh
speak on our. He's trying to speak on our behalf. He said
huh.
we feel like Jamaicans as a collective. He said we FBA ADOS. He said we believe Jamaicans don't deserve reparations. Is that true?
No, they don't deserve our reparations.
No. That's not what he said. He said they don't. He didn't say our. He said we believe. He said FBAs believe they don't deserve reparations. Period. Is that true?
Did he say period?
Bro, he didn't say our, my man. He left it like that. That is what it
You're,
is.
you're talking to somebody who doesn't speak specifics, right? You just got on me about being specific, right?
Okay, dude.
So if somebody was to ask me, do Jamaicans deserve reparations, I'm gonna flat out say no.
Yeah, then you're wrong then, dude. You gotta say that they
No,
don't deserve.
hold on.
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay,
say
no, no,
that.
no,
You
no,
know
no,
why?
no, no,
You know
no,
why
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
say
You
that?
really no,
I'm
no,
just
you
saying no
no,
because
no,
I'm
no,
thinking
no,
you're talking about
no,
our
no.
reparations.
Dude, you'll be wrong. They do deserve reparations. They deserve it over there
Yeah,
in
they do.
Jamaica with CARICOM. Yeah, so you be wrong, bro.
Yeah, they do. I
Okay.
agree.
But the way you just communicated, you're wrong. And then so now you're the reason why he feel like the way he feel because they do deserve it.
Brother,
They deserve it,
you're not
and
getting where I'm coming from.
yeah,
You're
but
not,
it's
all right, so
wrong
you're
though
not
because
getting where I'm
you
coming from.
communicated it, but it's wrong. That's not how you
You're not,
communicated.
you're not,
They do
you're not
deserve
getting,
reparations. Haitians deserve
you're not getting
reparations.
where I'm coming from. You're right, bro. Like, I'm
Okay,
not disagreeing with you.
all right.
All
So
I'm
let me play
saying
the.
is
Okay,
this.
wait.
If you flat
Yeah,
out
but
ask
then you're
me, I'm
wrong. But
not
that's
giving
that's
direct
wrong. That's
context. In the
wrong.
back of my head, I'm thinking this is a Caribbean.
But you should reconsider. You should say, okay, this is what I would say as an intellectual, right? Because that's what I actually am. I know how to communicate to people correctly without being vague and misleading. I'm very to the point. So if somebody said, do Jamaicans deserve reparations? I say yes, and with CARICOM, not with the U.S. government. That's what I would say. I won't just say no. That's irresponsible. That's misleading. So you got guys like him repeating what you're saying
How is that
and
irresponsible,
making
brother?
a whole.
What
Okay,
does
cool. All right,
listen?
cool.
What does Farrakhan have to do with us, bro?
Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna
Whether or
keep playing
not
the
they
video.
deserve
I
it
got
with
you.
Farrakhan, what does
I got you. I'm gonna keep playing the video.
Jamaica has already made a lot of money based upon their government.
When did we ever say that shit?
I
Yo, this dude
mean,
is flat out lying on our behalf. Oh my
what
God.
you say?
He said he just said a whole bunch of bullshit.
And businesses and stuff like that.
That don't matter.
Nah.
Yeah, wouldn't matter. So what?
White people trying to skim over
money.
what they owe.
Black people have made money since we've been here. That still doesn't matter what the fuck you did back then. That doesn't address
The damage you've done.
Yeah, the damage.
Okay, so it looks like he's conflating what the British are saying about Jamaicans. So yeah, he's not even clear. Okay, so somehow this is all convoluted, right? Anyway, I don't know what's going on here, but let me play.
From back then,
Yeah.
that still
Billions.
affects us now. properties in Jamaica right now?
Well,
Like,
they're researching if there was indemnification. They're researching
indemnification?
correct.
What kind of indemnification?
Okay, so maybe I was wrong. Maybe I jumped the gun. Okay, I don't believe he's talking about us over here, FBA ADOS. I believe he's speaking about the British government. I believe. I'm not sure because he's not being specific. So I got like read between the lines. But I don't think he's speaking about us. I think he's speaking about the British government. All right. So I'm gonna take that back what I said. And I believe he's talking about the British government. So let's see. I think I jumped the gun too early. Okay, so it looks like he might be talking about the British government. So let me keep playing.
Indemnification would there be?
With the IMF, if they have made an agreement with the IMF.
Wait, why are we talking about Jamaican? Man, get to America.
This motherfucker try to act like society benefited and all this kind of shit.
The Jamaicans were saying, well, then we want a piece of it as well because we were on the same boat. And
Okay.
Americans and blacks were the.
All right, here we go.
Another talking point. Another talking point was when African Americans and blacks were demanding reparations. A lot of the Jamaicans were saying, well, then we want a piece of it as well because.
All right, so did you hear that part? Don P?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, so okay, now he's talking about us, and he said Jamaicans want a piece of it. So I'm so glad he said that because this is for Tethers and those Pan-Africanists that was acting like we started this shit. And I told them, I said, bro, when they came up with ADOS, it was Jamaicans and the Caribbean claiming sticking their hand out. I said, so that's what started this whole diaspora wars. They stuck their hand out, and when we chopped that damn hand off and said, "Get your hands out my pocket," that's when they went crazy. Start talking shit about us.
The same boat.
Agreed.
Just got dropped off in different locations. Now they're saying reverse, where if Jamaica got reparations, that African Americans shouldn't get a slice of that.
Right.
He said Scotland already paid some reparations. Jamaica, did they?
No, they didn't. Sit down. Sit down.
Yeah,
Listen,
people ain't just pulling things out their ass.
I think that Floridians, first of all, they need to recognize African Americans, quit dogging them, quit thinking they're better than them. Now that African Americans might get money, not everybody wants to be black now.
All right, see, Godfrey be on cold, man. He be on cold. Yeah, like, this is the dude. If anything, all right, this dude be on cold, man, like no other. Like, yeah, this dude be on cold.
As much as Caribbeans and Africans shit on African Americans, now you want to come together because there might be a chance African Americans might get their goddamn money. And then all of a sudden Dominicans are going to claim their blackness. You know what I mean? Because African Americans get the brunt of everybody's hatred, which doesn't make sense because Africans, Caribbeans, Africans have all been.
Yo, Godfrey be spitting that fire, bro. See, now this is what I love right here. I love what he does, not what Lord Jamar does, because he doesn't pretend to be FBA. He proudly says, "I'm Nigerian." I want Lord Jamar to proudly say, "I'm Guyanese." Then I can respect him. This dude right here, Godfrey, he don't apologize. I'm Nigerian. Is what it is.
Treated like shit. So if African Americans get their piece, you get yours second. You can't get the same stuff as African Americans.
Hey,
You're not helping.
huh? Yo, Godfrey is spitting.
No, I'm listening, brother. I didn't want to cut you off. I'm listening.
Reparations, but they're saying African Americans won't get a piece
I barely can hear him, so you're gonna have to repeat what you said.
What was that, Don P?
I said I was listening to you, brother. I was just listening to you. I can't really hear what you're playing on the other end. But when you say it out loud, I get the context of what you're talking about.
Yo,
But
Godfrey
it seems
spitting
like
that
to me
truth,
he
man.
was talking about reparations.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I want to see how it said everybody's talking about Lord Jamar. I want to see what he says.
16, the
Yeah,
debate
like,
is
but your whole point was he's a queen, or he's a off code for not talking about it. It seems like he's
But
defending it.
no, I'm past that. No, he ain't talking at all. That's actually Godfrey. Lord Jamar is quiet.
Okay,
Everybody's talking but him. He's quiet. I want to see what he says. This is 3 years ago.
okay. Oh, this was 3 years ago.
Did you see how the
so Baker
Jamaicans
is
they
asking
turn
for
on it?
they're saying African Americans, you don't get a piece of this.
Oh, I'm gonna clip the shit out of this, right? Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, thank you.
This, this was
Oh,
3 years ago, you said?
yeah, I'm a clip. This is 3 years ago. This is 2022. I'm going to clip this right here. Oh my God.
And his position is the same now?
What happened?
His position on this is the same now? Like what he said, it matches up to what he said 3 years ago?
He's not talking. He didn't say anything yet.
Oh, you talking about Godfrey?
Yeah, no, Godfrey is the same. He never changed. I want to see if Lord Jamar switched up. That's what I'm trying to see what's
He did.
Godfrey. Okay, but I want to hear from my see, I'm different than you. I want proof. So I'm trying to listen, I'm trying to hear the proof so I can clip it and have evidence. So when I say something, I can without any uh dispute.
Got you. No, I got you.
This is also to me, I see this is as a divide and conquer.
Oh, here we go, divide and conquer. Yo, I knew this dude is a certified tether, yo. He's back with this divide and conquer shit, bro. That is a tether talking point. That's a white supremacist talking point. Divided. When people say reparations, how is it? How is so the dude Artie, what's his name? The dude Artie Stacks. Artie Stacks clearly, eloquently articulated that reparations. There's a claim for Jamaicans. There's a claim for he called Black Americans. All right.
Hmm.
So why is it decide? So if Jamaicans are making a claim reparations because how the British did them, how is that divisive? How is the claim? How is black people around the world holding white people accountable for the damage that they received from them, and they were locked out of the wealth? White folks used them but didn't share the wealth. So how are we saying, yo, we want our cut the check? How is us Jamaicans, Caribbean, and us over here in America? How are we asking for our cut being divisive? This is what the Godfrey and Artie Stacks are on code. Lord Jamar is saying asking for reparations is divide and conquer. So now I'm gonna let him finish. But this guy is a tether, bro. I knew it. Divide and conquer. How? So I'm gonna let him explain right now.
Yes.
Oh, word? That's what the Jamaicans are saying? Well, then fuck that. If they trying to keep it, then we gonna keep our shit to ourselves. See, that's the type of attitude that they want to inspire by having these fucking conversations right now. So
What the fuck is he talking about?
that we'll be fucking mad at the Jamaicans.
Are you clipping things that he said 3 years ago?
Out of here. First of all, none of y'all motherfuckers are getting reparations.
Oh, there we go. There
Are
we
you arguing
go.
those points that he had 3 years ago?
There we go. Yo, this tether, Large Moore said none of y'all getting reparations. Yo, now I told you guys that's why Donnie, that's why this guy almost every live I play. You see the intro, I play this guy. Okay, this is now look what he's saying now. None of y'all getting reparations. Oh, I'm gonna clip this. I'm playing this.
Okay.
And he said that 3 years ago, you said?
Yes, said 3 years ago. Said none of y'all get, and I want to
And his
hear.
position is still the same now?
Wait. Let me just hear his explanation why. Hold on.
If you don't, especially
I know what you're doing, brother. Like that's come
Nah,
on,
nah,
man.
hey, dude, relax. I'm playing the whole video, man. Relax. I never heard this shit before. I'm just hearing them. I'm just hearing this perspective. 3 years. I got another video he did 5 years ago, bro. Stop my research. I'm different than you. I'm not a yes man. I don't care about
It's not
personalities.
about you being a
Okay,
yes man. You just
all right.
told me
So,
about if somebody
okay,
forgets his
dude.
fingers.
Just be quiet. I play the video, man. I'm playing it. Look, you came on a live for 2 hours. And this was supposed. This was you were not part of the show. They were, and I didn't play a full video yet because you keep intervening and chiming in. Okay, let me play the video. It's already getting late. I got 6 minutes before I go to bed, and I got 6 more minutes of the video. So 6 minute video, 6 minute bed. Okay, so I appreciate you. You hopped on, great, thank you. But let me now play the video. Okay, it ain't, I see what you're doing. No, the nigga is against reparations. Period. He said it out his own mouth. So now I want to hear his reason.
fuck out of here. First of all, none of y'all motherfuckers are getting reparations.
Hmm.
Okay?
Damn.
Like, especially if you don't know who the fuck you are, especially if you don't have a nationality. So they're not giving reparations to black people. You have to have a land, you have to have a nationality.
Yeah, this guy said we have to have a land and a nationality. Now, this is 2 years ago. So that means the terms FBA and ADOS are already in existence. And our land's America, stupid ass. So this guy said he said we're not getting reparations. And Jamaica has a nationality and they have a land. So what is he talking about? Yeah, hey, keep living, Don. Hey, y'all, Donnie, y'all. This guy said you need a land and nationality. ADOS, FBA, in America, Jamaica, Jamaican. So all of us qualifies. What is this guy like? This guy just a hater, and that's why I say I know I'm right. I'm not stuff like this.
Y'all motherfuckers.
Wait, he said you need a place with a flag. So now it seems like he's just talking about us because Jamaica has a flag, their own flag. Jamaica has their own name, and they have their own country. So it looks like he's just talking about us. He said, "Gotta have your own land." He ain't talking about Jamaicans, because Jamaica, duh. And then he said, you gotta have your nationality. He ain't talking about Jamaica because they're Jamaican. And then he just said, you gotta have your flag. He ain't talking about them because we all know the Jamaican flag. He's talking about us. He's saying black Americans, you guys need your own nationality, your own land, your own flag. And this is why you guys are not getting reparations. All right? This dumbass. But that's how tethers talk, though.
You have to have a nationality. You have to have a place that has a flag. You know, y'all motherfuckers ain't got none of that.
Okay, so he said we ain't got none of that. So we know he's not talking about Jamaicans. Cause they have all three. Okay. He's talking about us because he's trying to act like America's not our land and the American flag isn't our flag. All right. And the American is not our nationality. So that's where he's going with it. But let's continue. Let the tether keep exposing himself. Go ahead, Lord.
Is not a nationality.
Told you. He said African American is not a nationality. I told you he was talking about us. I'm smart. I know that shit before he said it. Now, again, ADOS and FBA at this point is already in existence. Okay, I already documented ADOS came in 2018, if not earlier, and FBA came 19. Okay, so both of those were in existence at this point. So he's saying African American is not a nationality. So he's talking about us and why we're not getting reparations. And he's not saying himself, by the way. He's not including himself. So he already knew he's a fucking tether when he was going to this little hateful speech right now.
Being black is not a nationality.
Being black isn't a nationality. Uh-oh.
Well, yeah, the Jamaicans, you know, Jamaican is a nationality.
I told you Jamaicans is a nationality. I told you he was talking about us, and he always had smoke for us. This cosplaying fucking tether. I knew it. I knew I was right on this nigga, yo. He could not fool me.
An American is not a nationality. So if
Okay, so now Lord Jamar is clearly shitting on us. Now watch how Godfrey defend us. Watch this.
place.
Wait. What did he say?
But then,
Under this
Jamar,
banner.
what?
We crazy.
But why? Then that should be more reason to give African Americans money because they don't have a connections and nothing. They've been taken away from that shit. Their names have been fucked up. They deserve money. Period.
Right, but then legally you can't get it if you don't have these. You see the
But that's not their fault though.
well,
Better come up with something.
well,
come
but
up
it's,
with
it's
something.
ignorance. We can actually have those things. We can claim our
land-
nationality. And
So now keep in mind he's saying we, and he know goddamn well he's not FBA.
we can claim our nationality now.
African
And
Americans.
that's what the Moors.
Oh, yo, Godfrey just said African Americans should just yo, Godfrey is cooking this fool. Godfrey said African Americans should just claim America. Yeah, he's cooking, Lord. Hey Donnie, I always was consistent. I always said Godfrey's more with us than Lord Jamar. And you're seeing it right now. Godfrey is saying we should get paid and we should claim America. Lord Jamar is saying, yeah, let me go back. This is why nobody can fuck with me when it comes to research. Because I don't go by hearsay and this person, that personality. I want to hear it and read it for myself.
All that type of shit. We can claim our nationality now.
Got him, Donnie said.
That's what the Moors have been trying to get us to do for a very long time. Thank you, Ty and Maisie TV.
African Americans should get America. That's their country.
So Godfrey said we should claim America. It's our country. And he's gonna say we built it. Watch this.
America. That's their country. They built it up. They deserve.
Man, we just scared
being culturally raped. Wait, culturally, psychologically, financially raped.
Hey yo, Godfrey is cooking, bro. You would think he's FBA. He said, "This is our country. We built it up." Lord Jamar didn't say that. He's saying we shouldn't get it. We don't have a land. We don't have a flag. We don't have a nationality. Godfrey is saying we do. It's America because we built it.
Just pay them. We don't know what's for the confusion. Exactly, but you're paying them for all of this lost shit. Please.
Yo, if we don't support Godfrey, yo, we are wilding, bro. Like this dude is a clear ally. He's not FBA. He's not trying to be. He's a proud Nigerian. And if he says we keep living, I don't believe he's saying we as an FBA. He might be saying we as in black people. So again, you got to show me the clip where he's saying we as FBAs or Black Americans. I don't think he's doing that. And if he did say Black Americans, he probably is a Black American. He's not foundational. So some Black folks who get anchored over here, they are Black and they're American. They're Black, right? And they're American because they adopted a culture. But they're not foundational. That's why it's important for that word foundational to be in front.
First of all, there's a lot of
Hey, Donnie, Godfrey and the dude already stacks. I think they're on code with just pay African Americans. Why is Lord Jamar is so opposed to America paying FBA's ADOS money? Godfrey is making it clear, pay us. When he's saying pay them as in us. He's not including himself. He's saying pay the FBA, the ADOS. Why is Lord Jamar so against that? He's going against what Godfrey is saying, but you guys believe he's on code. That's why I knew. I say a guy like him, a big platform like that, he's supposed to be defending us. And this is why Godfrey sold him out, Donnie. This is why Godfrey set his bum ass up. Cause he never really fucked with Lord Jamar. Cause he got this secret hatred for FBA's and ADOS.
there's a lot of divide and conquer with this.
Now why he keep saying divide and conquer? What is so divide and conquer about what Godfrey said? He said, pay African Americans. What is so divide and conquer about that? This is a true tether. I'm so glad I played this video. Forces were trying to stop me from playing it, but it didn't work. I'm playing this video.
Shit that goes into this talk of reparations.
Yo, he said there's a lot of bullshit that goes into this talk of reparations. That's how Lord Jamar is talking. Godfrey like, yo, just pay him. Yeah, I owe him, just pay him. Lord Jamar is saying, nah, there's a lot of bullshit that goes into this reparation thing. And as you can see, I'm not subscribed. You see, y'all see my screen. I'm not subscribed to this cops playing Tether. Y'all see, I'm not subscribed to this nigga. Oh wait, you see? Yo, he is so opposed to us getting paid.
You know, as far as who gets it, and you know, it just gets real muddy, man. And I feel like they want us to.
And yo, he said the same thing with Tariq Nasheed. Tariq Nasheed said, nah, it's not that difficult. He says it's actually easy. It's not hard to know who gets it. People can trace their families. Slavery ain't that old. Like, yo, my grandfather's father was a slave. You think about it. Like, my dad was like, I think like the 50s, right? So my grandfather had to be born and when? Like what like at least the 20s, or you know what I mean? So that means his father was born in slavery. Like what are you talking about? Oh, damn near. Like what are we doing here? So that means my great grandfather 100% was a slave. My grandfather was born into Jim Crow. My great grandfather was most likely born into slavery himself. This ain't hard. What is Godfrey? What is but the guy who can't figure out who his mom is? It'll be difficult for him because he can't figure out who his mom is. So of course for you it'll be difficult. You can't even know. You don't know, even know who your goddamn mother is. Your mom is Dutchy whining, doing all the Jamaican dances in front of you, playing boom bye bye the Bati boy, but you don't know she playing Vibes Cartel all day long, but you don't know that she's from the Caribbean. That's a lie.
Spend our energy on this conversation when we really need to be focusing our energy on more practical.
Yeah, I'm done. Yo, Lord Jamar just said we are spending too much time and energy speaking about reparations when we should direct our time and energy to more practical things. Yo, that's a hook, line, and sinker. He said there's more practical things to spend our energy on than to talk about reparations from American government. Yo, this dude, Lord Jamar, just said that. Shit, man. I'm gonna make sure no FBA fuck with this dude. I'm gonna play this so often.
Um, because it's like expecting an evil person to suddenly do righteous shit is ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Ridiculous. And I don't understand why y'all even believe that this motherfucker is gonna somehow like what do you think? You're gonna touch his heartstring or some shit, or you're gonna touch his rationale and he's gonna fucking just give you some shit?
Hey, yo, y'all hear this for yourselves. So now y'all got hey, the watcher, Donnie, with me. I need some respect to this. Y'all see, I consistently did videos and lives saying this guy was a fucking tether or non-FBA, non-ADOS. I did hella lives, and look what we're hearing right now. Look what you guys are listening to. This is his channel about reparations. And I only know about this because he told Vlad. He said, yeah, because I did a video on reparations. I said, oh, you did? Okay, let me go to your video on reparations then. If you not open his big ass mouth on Vlad TV, I would have never found this video. But he's Kaka and Kiki with Vlad. And look how this dude truly feel about reparations. And now he's going to cosplay in front of you guys, get on Godfrey's show, and don't bring it up. Now we see why, because he don't believe in it. He believes there's more practical things to do, like talk about the flat earth.
Well, they did it. They did it for the short hat.
That's what I did.
They do it for the short hat people. That's another talking point. They do it for, they give money every year to the short hat.
Right. Listen,
So they can do it for the short
They
hat.
gave money to Asians when they locked them up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and
Well,
they-
nobody likes it. Nobody likes it. That's what we're not getting our money. But nobody likes us worldwide.
Another talking.
They want
So,
everything
so based upon what,
nobody likes it. They just don't like us. That's why we're having problems with them.
so based upon like what Godfrey said.
Oh, no, hey, Don P, you got to send it over. I got to give you a wrench. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, if you don't have a wrench, you can't send it. All right, do it over. Send the videos, the links over right now. Don P, I had to make you I had to give you a wrench.
If you want reparations, you're not supposed to ask for it. You're supposed to take it. All
So
African Americans. Another talking point is that they're not going to give you reparations if you ask for it. You're going to have to take it.
You don't take reparations. How the hell you take reparations?
So as a people, we have to be organized and stop asking. You're going to have to take it. That's one of the talking points. Meaning that.
Yeah. Hey, Q Living. When when his first verse was about rap and how other folks try to steal it, that was pretty dope. But his next bar, when he did the flat earth shit, I was like, keep living. That was my first red flag on this guy. When he started rapping about flat earth, I'm like, dude, ain't no way I could support the damn song. Because I was gonna support his album. I'm like, dude, I'm not bumping no goddamn the earth is flat in my car. Can you imagine going to the bodega, you getting out and the earth is flat? They all think you retarded. I'm like, oh my God, dude, are you really talking about the flat earth on a track that's about hip hop started with FBAs? Why are you talking about flat earth on here? And I was trying to tell Don P that. Like, dude, he's using FBA to introduce this flat earth bullshit. That's what he really wants to talk about. But he's using, like Fat Joe said, he's clout chasing, doing weird stunts to get put on to really talk about what he really wants to talk about, which is flat Earth. Have you seen his lives lately?
You know, society.
That's stupid.
we live in New York City. Keep it real.
Yeah, I'm just looking up some. I'm just about to send some more links of proof, man. You told me to send them over again.
Yeah, because when you sent it the first time, you didn't have a wrench, so they're not gonna show up. So I just gave you a wrench
I
right
got.
now. Yeah, so you got to post the links back in there.
I'm gonna look for it over again. That's no issue. They
Okay.
all up on here. I just
All
gotta
right.
find the right video. I got
Yeah,
you.
I'll look at that work tomorrow.
Fucking
Uh,
sitting on the ground with a fucking cup up, begging. How you looking, brother?
Now he said we're begging. Lord Jamar, he now went to reach that we're begging when we're demanding reparations, and he said now we're begging. Now who says that? Okay, what group of people when they hear us mention reparations, what group of people says look at it as we're begging? It's normally tethers and white supremacists. So this guy took the white supremacist blueprint playbook, the tether playbook, and now he's just repeating everything Myron Gaines would say.
You look at him as your equal. Huh? Tell the truth. How
Yeah,
old is
Godfrey.
it? How old is it?
Wow.
He's your age. How old is it?
Wait, what did he say?
Huh? You look at him as your. You look at him as your ground with a fucking cup up. You see a nigga fucking sitting on the ground with a fucking cup up.
Yeah, he's talking real slick. Yeah, he's talking real disrespectful, yeah. Yeah, I hope Fat Joe beat his ass. Yeah. Who's he talking about?
Just saying, you ain't even gotta say now. I'm just saying, in your mind, are you looking? You looking down at him? Looking down, he's not giving him the same respect as if he was standing on his feet. You know?
Yo, he is disrespecting the hell out of us hard. Oh, I'm playing this tomorrow at work. Oh, hell yeah. He said we're begging.
You think this man's looking at you when you down on your ass, begging for what you deserve?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yet, if your brother owes you $5 and don't give it to you in a timely fashion, you be ready to shoot.
Yeah.
Yo, he said some wild shit. Let me definitely save that. Oh my God. Oh, thank you, Jamar. Thank you, man. You gave me some material. Thank you. So he had one more. All right.
Stay for vague, you know.
So I'm gonna try to skip through this one because this one's like a little longer, and it's already late.
Could you please bring me up to speed? From what I understand,
So now this is 5 years ago. So this is 2 years older than the last video.
it's to do with reparations,
Okay, all right.
American descendants of slaves.
Okay, you see that? You see that? So he's a piece of shit because now he said ADOS 5 years ago, but 3 years later with Godfrey, he said we need a nationality, we need a land and a flag. But ADOS represents America, right? So ADOS gives you lineage, a nationality, and a flag, and it's everything he said we need to to bash us. ADOS represent all that. All right. And at this point, there's an FBA around too, because this is only 5 years ago. All right. So FBA is on the same too. Tariq Nasheed was using ADOS and the FBA so before this time. Tariq Nasheed was using ADOS and FBA interchangeably. So ADOS and FBA were both used, okay, by Tariq Nasheed at this point. Tariq Nasheed was way more influential, more popular than Yvette and Tone. So when he heard ADOS, he heard it from most likely Tariq Nasheed. He didn't hear from Yvette and Tone. So if he heard ADOS, he also heard FBA. He knew we had a flag, a country, and a nationality. So why is he doing that shit on the show with Godfrey? That's why Godfrey left his ass.
Now, I don't know what the exact definition for American is because we live in the Americas.
Uh-oh.
Is this the North America? Like, I need some clarification on that. And I guess some of our people at YouTube Live will, you know.
God, I might stay up longer, yo. God damn, yo. He is cooking himself.
I've seen different things.
Hey, Don P, like you're saying, I like what is okay, dude? Put type in the chat. Type in the chat. What did he say at that timestamp? We can hold you to that. So what is your argument? What are you saying and what you disagree with? So okay, so in the chat, please type in what Tone said that you disagree with, so we can have a record of what you are against.
I told you straight
No,
up.
no, no, in the chat. I want to end the chat. I want to be able to read it and I look at this. I could go back to the chat and I could read it and I could say, okay, yeah, because I want to know what is your argument. I'm like unclear. Matter of fact, you can tell me. You can tell me, guys. What was the point of coming here? What was your argument with Tone?
My point was only this. my only point with you is this: that they supported Operation Democratic Down Ballot. You said you don't believe that until you got proof. I showed you proof.
Okay, but what's the point?
The point of that was you was talking about how, again, Yvette was a career politician,
Yeah.
and Antonio Moore was a lawyer.
Okay.
It's okay. So you was implying that they knew what they was doing.
Yes, it's a
And
strategy. Okay. So what?
hold on. Before I said what I said, I told you straight up that okay, if it was ignorance in play before they did what they did, I could let that slide. But
All right, okay.
and it wasn't ignorance,
All right, so
right?
look,
So
you
they
know
was
what? You know
breached.
what? Wait, let me play it. All right, because you kind of like doing something different.
Yeah,
All right. So you know what's funny? The chat, this dude is hardcore on tone. Why he sit there and try to get this nigga passes Lord Jamar for disrespecting the FBA and blatantly disrespecting. But let's go. Okay, so now I'm gonna play your video live. All right. So play your video live so everybody can see it. Cause cause you just talking. And then you gotta
no, I'm just talking.
okay,
No, we made a deal. I said
okay.
if I can prove
Wait,
that they
wait,
did support
okay.
that position,
So wait,
that they ops, right?
fuck. I picked the wrong one. All right, so because I really don't know your point. All right, so let's get wait, damn, what the hell? I just clicked the videos. Hold on. Please don't say. Okay, I knew it. God damn. I gotta switch accounts. I knew it. Okay. Okay.
Told you they was the ops.
They're op because they you the op. Ain't no damn op.
You op.
You the op. You don't person that makes no
Yo,
sense. You have not made anything
I give
today.
you proof. You feel like Godfrey's the op because he said some shit 5 years ago that he don't stand on today. I say Venetone is the op because
Yep.
they knew what was going on and they
All
tunneled us
right.
into
So
the
I'm
Democrat
gonna play.
Party.
So okay. You say, yeah, okay. Them have basically decided throw.
So who's more off cold, brother?
Okay. Well, okay. So I'm playing a video now. Playing a video. So okay. So at the 4 minute mark, it says Dems have basically this. So Yvette said this. So Yvette said Dems have basically decided to throw A-Dog's voters away. So does that sound like she's with the Democrats or against them?
It don't matter. What was her
It
position?
it doesn't matter. Okay, you don't know her position. You sound crazy right now. All right, so I'm gonna
What's
keep
her
playing it.
position?
All right. Wait, why is this nigga talking? He's unplugged. I wanted Tony to be talking. Oh man,
One of them,
wanted to no,
hold on. One of
dude,
them is the beginning of the video.
no.
One of
Okay,
them, is the beginning of the video
You
where Tone is
said,
talking himself.
bro, you said the tone. You said 4:15, right? I went there. I want to get the tone talking. Okay, so I'm at the beginning of the video right now. All
Yeah,
right.
one of them is the beginning of the video.
Okay, so now what is he going to
I'm
say
about
at the
to pull
beginning of the
another
video?
one up.
Wait. Okay, so let me first play this. Hold on, no. Because what I said was I wanted the full video, not a cut. You gave me somebody's cut. This ain't the full video. This ain't
And,
tone video.
and, listen to the chat, and I'm speaking towards the chat. Do y'all have the full context of what Tone is
We
talking about?
can't do this. The full. His guy said, yeah, he think y'all dumb. This guy said full context.
I don't think y'all dumb. I'm
I
not the
asked the
one
guy.
saying somebody's off code about talking about flat Earth.
I said specific. Well, all right, well, dude, you know what? It's late. I'm gonna you tomorrow because you kind of keep
All
me
right,
up too
yeah,
late. All
hey,
right, peace.
yeah, hey, you can see. I got you,
All
bro.
right, peace. All right, get up out of here. This nigga retarded. I said, bro, give me the full video. Is this the full video? This says Morpheus unplugged. This doesn't say Tone Talks or Yvette Carnell Breaking Bad. I said, give me the full video. This stupid nigga gives me a cut. I said, I gave an example. I said, if I show you a clip, this nigga fucking retarded. I said, yo, look, let me show you. I said, bro, if I show you a clip like this, you see this clip? This is a clip of 30 seconds, and you got. Hold on, let me pause it. Let me pause it. Let me pause it. Okay, this what this dumb nigga can't. Nigga smoke too much or something. Yeah, y'all got to stop smoking, man. All right. So it says 37 seconds, right? Now, you watch 37 seconds and trust me, or you can click this right here and watch the full video. So you have an option. You can trust me and watch my 37-second clip, or you can watch the entire video. This stupid nigga heard my instructions and I said, do not give me a clip without video. The source video, nigga, not somebody remix. He sends me a link. I click it. It says, I said, bro, where's the full video? And he claimed, I told you I'd do it. You ain't do it. I want the full video. The context is the full video, stupid. Not some cherry pick shit of a nigga remixing that shit. And then he act like he did something good. Hey, yo, hey, Donnie, yo, I'm telling you, yo, when people come over here, they learn for the first time how to research. Like they're so used to just going to Google and doing what they want to do and just listening to videos and believing what people say, that when they learn how to properly research from me, they get insecure and bothered. Like, oh, I was researching wrong. Yes. Everything you say, you need to have source video or a clip of it, but the source video along with it. I just showed you 37 seconds of the video I want you to listen to. And if you want the full context, you have the option to play the full video from the original source, Don P, not somebody chopping clip source. You don't know how to research, my boy, and it's okay. So let me go back. Trying to teach your ass, be hard. You showed the original source, not somebody chopped and screwed source. That then says context. There can never be context. You mean the pretext? You can only have pretext. How you have context when you have the video? How can it be context, man? You can tell he don't read books.
Extremely knowledgeable of it. I know what it stands for. I've seen it used in different contexts, largely in part related to reparations. But one thing that I am seeing it being combined with a lot is also the tangibles 2020.
A piece, Troy.
Something specific to these constituents that we have running for the 2020.
Nigga said I concede. Nigga, give me the right information. That's why it's kind of hard to talk to like random people because I'm expecting their research to be like mine. And then I get hit with the reality pill like, oh, I forgot, man. These guys are just, they're all over the place, man.
Democrat seat, and whatever party you're running for, Democrat, Independent, whatever you're running for, we're trying to hold one of these constituents accountable for dealing with.
Okay, so Rod Digger's representing Adolf's position. Okay, so this is going to be very interesting. Is that the full video, bro? Give me the full video. He's still giving us Morpheus. Down P. We just want the full video, bro. We want the Tone Talks full video. We don't want Mr. Morpheus remix. We don't know what he did, bro. I have Movie Maker too. I got Movie Maker. Anybody can make somebody say some crazy shit. I can make you say something crazy. If I chopped and screw it, anybody can do that with Movie Editor. But bro, give us the full Tone Talks video, and then make your point. Don't give us somebody chopped and screw video.
Issues and things specifically for Black people. Like, what are your tangibles? What are you gonna do specifically for Black people? slash persons of color slash minority slash immigrant slash Native American slash LGBTQ. We want to know, what are you going to do specifically for Black people? So that is a big tangible 2020 conversation.
Now I'm liking that.
Specific to us. And I guess when you see the ADOS.
And on the list of tangibles, I would assume that that's where this ADOS comes in, because I'm thinking that certain people would hope that the tangibles, that the part of the tangibles would be reparations for the ADOS movement. Yes?
Yes.
Is that what I'm to believe? Now,
not just that, but definitely number one on the list.
Right. Yes. Before you add on, I just would like to say, now there's some that feel that this movement is quite divisive and just another way to...
Hey, are y'all convinced now? Every chance he got 5 years ago, 3 years ago, 6 months ago, every chance he got, guys, women, gals, he is consistent to say reparations for ADOS is divisive. Every chance he gets, he says reparations is divisive. He's consistent. He's persistent. He says reparations for ADOS only, not reparations for Jamaicans. Reparations for us, he keeps saying is divisive. Every chance he gets, he says that. I'm going to do a hell of a clip for this guy. Oh, yeah. I'm going to do a Morpheus guy clip. Shit he be doing. Every chance he got, he says it's divisive. And you want to expect you, and this fool Don P talking about, nah, he's on code. The nigga's against reparations for us. And he's saying, nah, he's cool. Nigga, are you? Let me see your paperwork, my boy. I want to see if you were tethered. Hey, Don P, yeah, you got to show me some shit, man. I want to see some paperwork that you are FBA your damn self, because you vouching for this guy. I'm gonna believe both of y'all tethers. All right, I need some paperwork from you. Or as far as I'm concerned, you're a tether. You sit here justifying a guy who's against reparations, and Tone Talks and Yvette are for reparations, and you got the smoke for them. But a guy who's against what you claim that you stand for and demand and is old, you're giving him a pass, saying, nah, dude, I'm good with you, man. You have a good night. You learn how to research.
Divide Black people. You know, some are saying that this is all about singling out who here in America, even though we're all kind of suffering the same trauma right now. But anyway, who here in America are direct descendants of the slavery, and I'm assuming that that happened here on this land in America, and they're probably not even thinking about South America or anything like that.
Hell no, we're not thinking about South America. That's where you're from. You just said that with Vlad, that you're from South America. So no, we're not thinking about South America. You're right. We're thinking about ourselves. Y'all South Americans, y'all think about yourselves. Y'all gotta hold your own nuts. You South Americans gotta think about South Americans, okay? We're only concerned with the United States of America. The other nations can hold your own nuts.
Yeah, I probably won't get a chance to clip them up until Saturday morning. Yeah, but I can't. It's gonna be beautiful. I can't wait. Oh, I'm gonna do him dirty.
Well, let's just say they're isolating it to just here in just America. Well, now immediately they've isolated the South Americans. They isolated a lot of people that could have came on the same boat but just got dropped.
Now, this is a savage nigga. He's saying we're excluding people when the Jamaicans got their own reparations and they're excluding us. That's why I said it's FBA versus everyone. It's a 90v1. It's 90 nations or it's 90v1. Put it like that. All right. It's 90v1. 54 countries in Africa, 33 whatever in the island. Uh Haiti, Europe is counted as one, and Asia is one. I believe that comes up to 90.
That's something that has to be kind of looked at in this.
See, he's trying to tether himself to reparations. I hope y'all see this shit. I hope y'all ain't dumb as the other guy. I hope y'all see that he's trying to tether himself into reparations. He knows he's not FBA. He's talking about South America and all these other Americas. Nigga, what are you talking about?
To the African Americans.
Yo, all of y'all that can hear my voice, y'all consistently heard Lord Jamar be against reparations every chance he spoke. This is 5 years ago. It says it right there. It says 5 years ago. I just showed you 3 years ago with Godfrey and the guy Artie Stacks. He said reparations was divisive. On Vlad TV, he said reparations was divisive. And Tariq Nasheed face, he said reparations is divisive. Okay, this guy is against reparations only FBA and Adolph's claim. He's not against reparations when Jamaicans and the Caribbeans and the islands, somebody from Africa, he's only against reparations when Adolph's FBA is making the claim. He made that very clear. It's only divisive when we ask for reparations. It's not divisive when the Caribbean asks for it. His smoke and challenge and criticism is consistently, persistently with us only. This is a cosplaying tether trying to link South America. Listen to this damn.
The slavery, and I'm assuming that that happened here on this land in America, and they're probably not even thinking about South America.
No, we're not, because you're from Guyana and you told Vlad TV that Guyana is from South America somewhere.
Like that. But let's just say they're isolating it to just here in just America. Well, now immediately they've isolated the South Americans. They've isolated our Caribbean brothers.
He said we isolated them. Yo, what are you talking about, man? This guy, what the, yo, let me make sure I mute myself. Oh, the volume low. Shit. Yeah, what is this guy talking about? We're isolating South America and the Caribbean. We're not isolating, we're delineating, we're disaggregating. They're not part of this experience. They got their own experience with white people and slave masters. This dude is nuts. And I hope you guys see that he's a hater. He has the history of hating on FBA ADOS and our reparations claim and our ability to want to be self-identify as an ethnic. We don't want white folks naming us or anybody else. We want to name ourselves something that's very exclusive to other folks leeching, tethering, anchoring on. And this guy, Lord Jamar, has proven to be an op to us. And you guys got duped. It's okay. But I've been on him for a while now. If y'all new here, I've been on this guy case for a while now. And I've never went to his old channels, his old videos until today to see how much he hated us and the idea of us getting reparations exclusively without anybody from the Caribbean or South America like he's claiming. None of y'all gonna get our money, man. None of y'all.
Just got dropped off at different places. That's something that has to be kind of looked at in this whole.
Yeah, look at this crazy nigga. Yeah.
Think why people feel so strongly about it being specific to the African Americans are because the West Indian community, you know, the West Indian immigrant population.
Thank you.
They are privy to some things that we are not. There are, I do believe there are things for immigrants that we as like, you know, born and raised Black Americans are not privy to.
Right.
I can't call it out.
I think you're thinking of like shit for certain immigrants. I don't think that Jamaicans and a lot of West Indians apply for a lot of like the grants that you'll find like people from India might get.
What is he talking about? Grants. She's talking about reparations, and this guy start talking about grants.
Where every single, and I mean every single store is owned by the Haitian demographic, down to the real estate company that's approving the mortgages for them, down to the
Yeah, you look how crazy he looks when he makes stupid ass claims. Yo, and but why everybody talk to them with their gloves on, like all nice? Nah, man. Listen, man. I ain't trying to talk to him nice. That's why I'm glad Professor Dave did him dirty, because he needed that. He needed that. That was because Fat Joe was supposed to get him, but Professor Dave got him first. I hope Fat Joe catch up to him, man. I can't wait till we hear about Fat Joe catching up to this goddamn clown.
by Haitian owned.
I told y'all when I was in Newark, Newark was a bunch of Haitians. And that, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying when we hear about crime in these cities, we automatically think because they're black, we think FBA. So Tariq Nasheed be right when he said these crimes and this age and shit, just because they're black, it doesn't mean they're FBA. Because in this country, everybody's brainwashed. When they hear black, they automatically think us, FBAs. But Tariq Nasheed was hip to that. He said, nah, yo, when they saying black, that ain't really us. That's them damn Haitians and so and so and so. So he wasn't lying. Because she's saying it now. Newark is filled with Haitians. I said that already to you guys. I said Newark is filled with Haitians. So all the stealing cars and crime, you would say, hey, those black Americans, actually, no, that's actually y'all. So when Jamaicans be like, yeah, we hear about you blacks, you stealing and this and that. Like, nah, actually, that's yeah, that's that's actually y'all. That ain't even us. You called me an African booty scratcher. No, I actually didn't. But that was the other Haitian guy that did that.
Between like African born Black people and American born Black people. I'm already seeing it.
Right.
And you know, and I think
Something I'm seeing here too.
Keep in mind, this is 5 years ago. That this ain't something new. Like that goofball Tiffany tried to make it to be. Okay, and I'm gonna play her stuff tomorrow. I had it today. Don P kind of took up the whole show, but I'm gonna play hers tomorrow live. Okay, so exactly what they're saying, we tried to explain to them.
For this came to be, I always felt like just in my day to day, there was always some sense of, you know, separation or distance between us anyway. Like we always I feel like it's an unspoken thing amongst black people that oh Africans they think they better than us. Like I feel like this is kind of like a little.
They think they more black or something.
Yeah, like, I feel like this is a conversation that that's already been happening on the love within the black community, and I don't know if this is going to really open up that can of worms, but I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it.
Rage. Your perspective.
Realistic reparation.
Right, I was gonna say, what does reparations look like?
Realistic reparation. Like, do we really expect this government or whoever the president, I'm gonna say that gets position, not that we elect. Okay, are we really thinking that the next president is possibly gonna be able to go get to the White House and say, okay, here's a blank check, y'all divide it amongst yourselves. Like, how does that work?
Rage. As a thermometer, can you please research while we're talking? What did the Jewish people who were Holocaust survivors, the descendants of the Holocaust or whatever, when they got their reparations, what did they get? Like on average, what did each family get? Now, while he's looking that up, let's just say, let's just say it was a monetary thing, and each person, each family that can prove that, first of all, that's going to be hard too to prove. Look, because the records and all of that are so convoluted and all of that. And you have people like the Mormons that have hogged a lot of the records, and a lot of the slave records are actually out in Utah right now, which a lot of people don't know about. But we spoke about that when Natalie Green was here, talking about the lineage. So that being said, let's just say we all get $2 million, all black people that can prove it, that, they have lineage here in these North America, and they were slaves here, and they get $2 million. What the fuck do you think these motherfuckers are gonna do with that money? That's just, please, go ahead.
Hmm. Mhm. See, it's crazy because black people wouldn't even want to be resettled anywhere. We're not like. Well, some of us who's really down for some shit would say, "Yeah, give us our own land." But most black people would not want no resettlement. They just want to be here. Give me some money so I can live here and spend. Yeah, get one of them high rises that we just saw being built downtown Brooklyn. Mm-hmm.
You know, one of the things that I think would be a great tangible would be free college education. And I understand that, oh, it's college, oh, what you gonna do with college? I think that is something, I think that's something that can be realistically implemented, and it wouldn't it wouldn't seem like such a like, okay, we gotta spend this money right now, because you know, because soon as you start talking about, oh, give us land, give us some money, give us, it's going to be a fight for the ages. So
So can I get into any college under this?
I say give us. I say give
You
us.
say free college, but you know they got community colleges now. They got shit.
Whether it's I mean,
that's damn near free.
I mean, of course, you still would need to qualify. Like, no, I don't think Kodak Black should be accepted in Yale. No, but I think that.
Well, I'm saying if your grades,
if your grades,
can I go to Harvard if my grades
make the mark, and you can from a from a scholastic standpoint, if you make the mark, but
then you should be able to go to any college you want for free.
But finances is what's keeping you from attending. Finances is the reason that you have to go to the community college.
No, fuck any reasons. Even if I got a lot of money under this fucking reparation shit, I should be able to go to college for free.
But what I'm saying is, like, you still have to make the mark scholastically.
Yes, I agree with that.
College.
But whether I'm poor or rich, I should be able to go to any college. This is what you're saying.
This is what I think. Yeah.
Okay.
This is something.
But they're not going to go for that.
I mean,
they're not going to go for that because first of all, they try to act like, colleges have sliding scales in value. One college is worth more than the other. And if I gave away a free college at Harvard, that's not, equal to this college giving away their free shit because my shit costs this much, when people pay for it type of shit. You understand? And who's to say?
Either give us free college or give us the building that y'all just built, the Avalon duplex.
Well, what if they held you to the piece of paper and gave you motherfucking 40 acres in a mule? What the fuck you gonna do? You want that? You ready to take that, black people? You want 40 acres in a mule? I'm just curious. Because I would take it. I take it. But do you know how many fucking black people?
I got 2 acres in the pit bull. I'm too much out.
I mean, what I'm saying is there's shit that, just like we said, a territory, like that would now entail black people like actually doing for self and working for self. Yeah, agriculture, industry,
finance, all of that type of shit. And this is shit that we act like we want it, but there's not a lot of people that's really ready to do the work. You see what I'm saying? Like they're not ready to take that step to really say, all right, like my man in here trying to go off the grid and all that type of shit.
So when are we gonna get ready? We're just not gonna be ready for it, and what are we gonna do? We're gonna blame white people for systemically oppressing us for generations. We're not even gonna try it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We need to. I'm not saying that.
But you just made the point that do you feel like we're ready? Like we can do that?
The majority of us, no.
The majority of us.
The majority of us, no. There's a small, you know what I mean?
There's some of us that have been fortunate enough to travel the world and
there's a nice 5% of us that are
and everybody
that are down for that type of, you know what I mean, commitment. That
because it is a commitment.
A true nation commitment. He was doing it within this fucking system. Yes, he was. He was doing it. You know, when somebody shouted you out in the comments too for that, he was doing better.
Right.
He was like, "Yo, we got to do better." Yeah, Nipsey was doing better, and
right. But then people want to act like there are just 8-ass motherfuckers that don't exist. Like it's not always everybody else's fault. Like, yes, sorry.
No. I mean, everything starts with you.
Exactly.
But at the same time, you can't ignore certain things that are designed and influence people to do.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? And funnel people down certain roads and shit like that. That doesn't do that to other people.
I wouldn't want people to ignore that. But now that we know that, I mean, it ain't even now we know because we've been aware of that. What are we going to do about it?
What are we gonna do about it? What are we gonna do about it? What are we gonna do about it? What are we gonna do about it? Oh, yeah. Some 80s shit right there, I think. Yeah, no, definitely 80s. Definitely 80s. But that's a good question. What are we going to do about it?
Exactly.
What are we going to do about it?
You can't.
What are we going to do about it?
We get mad every time every time somebody highlights the obvious. Sometimes, like, yes, it's everybody else's fault. We are how we are, but sometimes.
Listen, y'all need to understand the foundation.
To pay everybody's bill without motherfucking getting mad. But hey,
there's an HR 40 proposal, and it's a plan to study what reparations is.
So Dave Chappelle did with what happened to everybody.
Listen, I just bought me a kid or some shit. But see, it's funny, but it's not funny.
It's not funny.
Because I could honestly see, like, if there was a financial thing, like diamond chokers, these little motherfuckers around, the streets would be running around, like, the shit would be fucking crazy. Like, and all the guns and, oh man, and Mercedes and blinged out, it would just be, they just give the money right back. They just would give the money right back. Just like you get your taxes and all that tax time coming, half of these motherfuckers giving that shit right back to the within 6 hours sometimes in the motherfucking black community. Listen, we're going to take a break.
This is my 40 acres and a mule, man.
Okay.
I'm going to take my mule to the
Historic, the Black Lady Theater is now taking booking. Host your next birthday party, concert, networking event, baby or bridal shower, wedding, art show, gala, corporate event, live stage play, audition, and so much more. At the one and only, the Black Lady Theater. Mention code GODCAST for 15% off your rental fee. Code good for the first time customers only. Valid for a limited time. Call 718-771-0900 to book your event today.